Hey, and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles X. Today is once again another side quest stream, and today I've got quite a lot that I want to try and squeeze in. The main priority is going to be getting old Doug over here up to 3 Hearts of Affinity so that we can do his Affinity Mission. And in order to do that, I have singled out a ton of normal missions that I'm just going to power through. But before I get started, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Ooh, I myself have had, honestly, not a great day. I was planning on going to the gym this morning, and I was in the bathroom, getting myself ready, having a shower, going to the loo, and then my nose just basically exploded. Like, I've had nosebleeds before. I get them quite often. It's a bit of a problem. But this was no nosebleed. This was like a full-on just blood everywhere, all over me, all over the sink. And I was trying to stop it from bleeding. I used up an entire toilet roll's worth of tissue. That clogged up my toilet. And then I've got blood all over the floor as well. And it was bleeding for a good hour or so. It was really, honestly, it was kind of scary. Like, it just wouldn't stop. And then trying to clean it up after was honestly a bit of a pain. Anyway, enough about my bodily fluids. Let's take a look at the quest board. Right, what am I looking out for? Let's see. Okay. There's a few quests I'm on the search for. Yeah. I'll take that one, anomaly analysis. I will take tech supply. And yeah, I think that might be it. No. Nope. Yeah, I can take that. Nope. There are really not a lot of these that I can do. But yeah, kind of following on from that, I did feel a bit faint after, and I'm still... I don't feel faint anymore, but I still feel very tired. It kind of... losing that much blood kind of took it out of me, so... If I seem a bit low energy today, that is why. Right, okay, and Moranium, yep. Actually, maybe I can take that off Moranium quest. I've got quite a bit. And it's gone. Okay, it's gone. Ah, whatever. They can just get it from their arms manufacturer. Yeah, I'll just give it all to Orpheus and see if I can catch those guys up to everyone else. Yeah, we're nearly there. Another Moranium tick, and I think that should do it. And should be able to get that this stream. Right. Okay, so the first quest I want to take care of is over in Sylvalum. Now, this quest has actually been available since Chapter 4, but it makes you fight a level 32 enemy. And there's no way in hell that anyone is doing that after Chapter 4 without a shit ton of grinding. And I am not a fan of grinding. It is not something that I enjoy. And here we go. I think this is the quest. Yeah, Kuta. Bad news. So bad. Very terrible. The worst. This is biggest crisis in couriering career of Kuta. Precious cargo of Kuta has been stolen. And only clue Kuta have about perpetrator is that is some kind of huge thing. Kuta never get cargo back with only that to go on. Though if it actually so huge, Kuta might not be able to do much even if he knew. Still, all of it 100% bad news. Crisis, disaster. Her friend was paying attention to Woeful Tale of Kuta, yes? In that case, friend is fated to help Kuta out. Also, friend would be a huge jerk to hear all of that and just leave. So we can help Kuta search for his cargo or ask for more information on the situation. Let's probe. Friend will help them. Kuta was napping when cargo was stolen, so Kuta know dismayingly little about what happened. Tip about it being something huge only came from friend ponds after the fact. Many friend ponds of Kuta saw the huge thief. Kuta went around asking about it, but details still awfully fuzzy. Though to be fair, Kuta loved to talk, but only tolerate listening. That is important disclaimer. Good first step to getting back cargo of Kuta would be for Friend to hear what friend ponds of Kuta have to say. Friend looks like good listener. Kuta is good talker, so that is expert opinion. Good luck, friend, and many thanks. Okay, let's see what these other Nopon have to say.
What wrong?
Oh ho ho, customer, welcome, friend. Huh? Friend not here to shop? Friend only here looking for huge thing that stole cargo of Kuta? Wanana saw it. It came from the sky. It got dark all around so fast, Wanana thought night came early. Then huge thing came crashing down. It picked up cargo with wiggly wobbly arms and legs and then swooped off. Whole thing was over in seconds. Oh, and it flew off toward west. It felt kind of southy too, but it was definitely on left-hand side of Wanana. Not sure what direction Wanana was facing at the time though. But who care about details? Not Wanana. Still, Wanana hope friend can get cargo back soon. Wanana will take big hit without it. When new product is big hit, Wanana like that, but when profits take big hit, no siree. Oh, hey Nivek, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you enjoy your baby shower.
Okay.
Welcome to General Store of Nana. What is friend needing today? Friend wants information on thief who stole cargo from courier. Well, Nana saw a huge thing that rumbled the ground as it came running. It has to be slithering, snitching snake of rumors. Also, it breathed fire, just like stories say. Nana was worried it would cart off entire general store, but it didn't. Still, Nana lucky to be alive. Extremely fortunate. Basically miraculous, really. Regardless, better to lose some stock and stay alive. Probably best to start looking for the next mission. Nana strongly recommend friend give up trying to chase down huge thief thing. Much too dangerous. Okay, and that is all you have to go off. So, it's in the west, and it's huge. And you get a very basic, a very large and basic marker for where this thing might be. However, I happen to know where I might be able to find an extra clue. Now, the question is whether I can actually reach said extra clue. Because if you look up there, you see that cliff? That's where it is. Why is my zoom out not working? There we go. So yeah, I've got to find a way up there. I think I know a way up. And while I'm doing this, I figured this is a good opportunity to explore Sylvalum. Sylvalum is currently the least explored of all the continents for me. And I want to do something about that, because I love Sylvalum. And it's a crime that Sylvalum is less explored than Coldros. You know, I can't let that stand. Take this. Nice. Yeah, I think there's a way up over this way. There's also another probe. Aha, yeah, I see a way up. It's a very thin-looking path, but I think the scale can handle it. Oh, I can't handle that, though. Okay, hopefully this mountain won't be as dangerous as the one I climbed yesterday. That one was just the worst. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Can I actually get back up to the path? Yes, I can. Sweet. Okay. Maybe this isn't... Yeah, there he is. That's who I want to talk to. Hey, Blunter. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully you're having a better one than I've been having. Right, okay. That Zig is a problem. Oh, shit in hell. Oh, God. Right, you know what? Maybe my Skell can take this.
If I could just get one more shot in.
Oh, maybe not.
Everyone knows who beat your opponent first.
All right, nice. What time does it open?
Eyes closed.
For a level 60 enemy, this thing is not putting up much of a fight.
I've been saving this. Invincibility mode. I know kung fu.
Bumping up my scout.
Right in the kisser. Launching missile. Final
Target in sight. Take this.
Okay, so that happened. I got 2 levels off that. I am officially over-leveled for where I want to be. I guess that happened. Hey, I am Pro. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Who knows where that which Babora seeks lies? Only stars above. Friend needs something from Babora? It must be important for Friend to interrupt deep spiritual conversation between Babora and stars. Huh? Nopon Courier was attacked by huge something or other and had cargo stolen? That have nothing to do with Babora. Except for the part where Babora saw entire thing go down from here. It was giant bird that attacked the courier. They call it Jackal Aya. It live around these parts, but is pretty rare. At first glance, it looks like a Ravis. Parts of body of Jackal Aya covered in mushroom-looking things. Also, it attacked with sporish junk. Still, it hardly ever show up around other living things. But this mating season, maybe that's why it looks so agitated. After it took cargo, it flew off to... from this angle, it looked like it flew south. Babora may not be able to find what Babora are looking for, but always been good with directions. Knowing how to ask the stars helps. Jackal Aya that stole cargo definitely flew south. Okay, and now we actually have a location for it. Ah, right, that makes sense, Blunter. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Hopefully the hour will fly by. Is there anywhere else open that you can go instead? Or like, are there any shops nearby that you can kill some time in? Oh, I see a treasure. Hello. You look perfect. Nice. Right, the Jackal Aya should be over this way. Oh, hello. Level 30 Tyrant. Yeah, let's give it a go. I think I can take him. Oh, that did not very much damage at all. Okay.
Appreciate it.
This round is gonna hurt like a Team shield deployed.
Okay, this fight is going to take a while. Okay, let's go for an overdrive. Okay, that was a nice chunk. Doug, you can do the honors and bind. Okay, got one extend. Probably not going to get a second. I'm not getting any cockpit time here. Yeah, called it. Hey, Tabas won. Oh, never mind. I thought you were an actual person. Let me kill this tyrant, and then I'll deal with you. Oh, you've got a friend. I didn't know bots could have friends. Is that legal? Oh my god, this is really getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them. I currently don't have a mod here at the moment, so yeah, I'll just have to deal with them in a second. I'm surprised the rest of the team is hanging on. I know HB went down, but HB's a little bitch anyway, so. Right, let's let these arts recharge, and then I think I'll fire off another overdrive. Okay, let's do it. Hit him with the V-Knuckle. Then the Beam Blade. Doug, if you want to bind, that would be great. There's another chance. Nice one. Again, no cockpit mode. Oh, okay, now we're getting them. Okay, that was much better. Okay, I can barely see what's going on. This camera is getting all screwy on me. Alright, there goes Varia. And, okay, I've got overdrive already. Nice. Let's fire it off again. This is building up really fast. I guess that's the benefit of hanging Verus and just taking advantage of that high potential. Right, G-Buster time. Nice. Boom. Got the extend. Nice. Come on, Doug. Stay with me, buddy. Ah, nice. Ah, not an extend, though. Nearly got this guy, though. Oh, balls. That's what happens when you fail a bind. Just breaks out. Alright, come on, Kamaris. You've got this. Just need you to hold together for a few more minutes. Nice. Oh, that did very little. Let's get a bind going. Alright, nearly got another overdrive. Okay. Let's get this overdrive to build up, and then I should be good to go. Should finish him off. One more hit. Or just some shooting. There we go. Drop the shield cloak. Nice. And then we'll follow that up with a G-Buster. Okay, it's nearly dead. It's nearly dead. Come on. Come on. We've nearly got it. We've nearly got it. Come on. There we go. Nice.
Will I ever stop excelling?
HB, you were the first to die. Shut the hell up. Okay, Doug's Skell is down, but I don't think I need it. Kimara should be able to handle everything that the Jackal can throw at me. Here we go. I guess he saw me. Are you going to stop? What are you doing? Come over here.
Devastate him with a melee attack.
Oh, yeah, that did most of his health. Okay. This guy is not going to be a problem.
Shield wall.
Nice. Right. Let's head back to Kuta. Give him the good news. Actually, I see a probe I can get on the way. Thank you for the let's goes there, Blunter. It's good to know someone has my back. Someone's cheering for me.
They look tough.
That is not good to know, though. How did I miss this probe? You know, I'm really liking the color scheme on this Skell. Not to toot my own horn too much, but I am very proud with what I've created here. It looks really nice. I usually tend to go with darker looking Skells, but I quite like the white on this. Mixes quite nicely with the purple. Oh, hello. Hold on. I just jumped over a treasure. Oh, I can actually get this. Nice. Oh. It needs to be nighttime. Kuta's not here. God damn it. Is there a base camp close to here? No. Oh. Right, I guess I'm warping to the base camp. Actually, I should probably mark that tyrant off as done, just so I don't forget. God, there is so much to keep track of with this game. Okay, that's Asana the Azura Star killed. And then the base camp is just this way. We'll avoid the fun police over there. Alright, let's go back to Kuta. So I've been using the Frontier Nav website, and then I've also got my own notes that I wrote, and I've got a big tick list of all the tyrants in the game as well. So it's just a mixture of different resources, really. Oh, it's his friend. Welcome back. Kuta glad to see friend is safe. But did friend find the huge thief thing? What about cargo? There you go, buddy. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, that is Fright of Kuta. Long lost sacred treasure of Nopon everywhere is finally restored. Okay, that last part was exaggeration. It is really only run-of-the-mill cargo, but Kuta just so excited. What happened to huge thief thing? Did friend fight it? What? Friend defeated it? Wow. Kuta had no idea Friend was actually a decent fighter. It seems Kuta was lucky to ask Friend for help. That kind of luck, crucial skill for merchants. And now, reputation of Kuta for never missing delivery lives on. Kuta can return to work with head held high. Friend is real lifesaver, or job saver at least. Kuta is sure great things await Friend down the line, but Kuta have no idea what, so best to keep it vague. Now, Kuta off, big or small, Courier Kuta gets cargo where it is going. Happy business to us both. Ooh, I got a special holo figure out of that. Might have to check that out at the end of stream. Where's my skull? I'm going to warp anyway. It doesn't matter. Right, so the next quest is also in Sylvalum, and it's actually to the west of where the Jackal Ire was. So I'm just going to warp to Site 408. Oh, I'm just taking that glorious Sylvalum night music. Now that is a tyrant I won't be fighting. Ugh. Oh, camera. Okay, I really need to learn to steer this thing. Alright, it's just somewhere around here, I believe. That's an enemy. Nearly got me. I do see a probe, though. And also a level 51 Tyrant with a pack of buddies. Yeah, let's not pick on that thing. That will probably tear me a new one. Stay away from the probe, friend. Where is this quest? Oh, that's coming very close. Shit. Shit. Okay. Right, I see the quest on my minimap. Okay. I see the quest. Where did it go? There it is. This is a really horrible place to make a camp. Why are you here? Right, Dirk. Say, you're cross, right? Nice. My name's Dirk, and I'm out here on an assignment for the Harriers. I was just talking with the guys back at base about the crazy new rookie working with Elmer. I was hoping we'd get a chance to talk someday. You guys have been cutting through the ganglion like a hot knife through butter. What's the secret? You cook up genius plans before heading into battle or what? So we can boast about the wide range of clever tactics you use, or tell Dirk that brute force is the only way to go. Well, I'm a fan of the G-Buster, so let's correct him. Against the things crawling around on Mirror? Yeesh, how much brute force does it take to pull that off? Hey, so are you free right now? Me and the rest of Team Jaeger are supposed to hunt down critters in Sylvalum for materials. If you aren't doing anything else, maybe you'd like to come along. I just really want to watch you work. Would that be okay? Here we go. Predator and Prey. Oh, nice. I'll be honest, this is my first time here, and I was feeling pretty nervous until now. You don't mind, do you, Adelbert? The list of materials we're after is pretty long this time. Fine by me. I'll take any help I can get. This area is teeming with dangerous indigents, and there are ganglion forces around to boot. Frankly, I was worried about getting my work done while having to babysit the rookie. Hey, I've seen a few battles. But I'll show them. This hunt is my chance to prove that Fina and Greta how far I've come. So we can tell Dirk to take it slow and careful, or tell Dirk it'll be a piece of cake. Let's caution him. No, not you too. Fine then. I'll just have to bag a big one and prove that I'm no rookie. I look forward to that when, and if, it happens, Rook. Now let's get this hunt started. Fina, Gret, I need a favor. We'll start the hunt here, but I need you to head to the base and gather information on the materials we're looking for. You think you can give me orders, and boring orders no less? Whoa, easy. Backup's still an important role. And besides, there's half an ice cream cake left in the freezer. We can eat it when we go back. Ice cream cake? Yeah, alright, I'm sold. But you owe Fina for this one, Adelbert. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's secure the area. Hunt down any Intara Monoceroses you find. How about a little race, Cross? If what I've heard about you is true, you should have no trouble beating me. So we can take Adelbert's challenge, or tell Adelbert to take his work more seriously. Nah, let's accept. I like a good race. Ah, I like your style. Alright, I'm ready to do some damage. Let the games begin. Stay on your toes, everyone. We're the only humans out here, and I don't want any accidents. Right, let's find these Monoceroses. Oh, what do you know? There's one. There was one. And I turned it into dust. Think I'll do the same to you as well. Oh, you're a bit sturdier.
Appreciate it. Allow me to inspire.
This round is gonna hurt a toe. That's
Boom.
all it took.
Right. You're not the right type. Okay. Oh, there's one. Ah, there's two.
Let's get explosive first. Superior decoy round. Way up and scream. Balance breaker. Shield ball. Appreciate it. Cover fire.
After this one, I've just got to find one more. Nice.
Powering up would be the smart choice. I owe you one. Atomic hit. Trident rapid blast. Superior decoy round. Balance breaker. Got him. Laid out some cover fire.
There's something so just kind of soothing about hitting bind prompts like that. I just kind of go into a zen state. It's kind of nice. Right, where's this last one? It's not up here, but there is a treasure. So I will be taking that. Yeah. Come to daddy. Oh, hello. I see you hiding between those rocks. You thought you could hide from me, did you?
Let's get explosive first. Atomic hit. Overwhelm. Balance breaker. Shield ball. I owe you one. Superior decoy round. Starball flame.
Yeah, this one actually survived the bind. Nice.
Starball rondo. Will I ever stop excelling?
Be reasonable, Gret. I can't just run back to the city to pick you up a new ice cream cake. Then go wipe out every last one of those Oxerves. I had one tiny luxury in this midst of this hellish wasteland, and those bastards ruined it. Someone is going to die for that. No, I hear you, but we're kind of busy trying to find that noble silk. Oh, Cross, perfect timing. Some ganglion machines called Oxerve stole Gret's ice cream cake, and she's not happy. And once our little princess gets going, there's no talking sense to her. I need some help. Could I ask you to either gather the noble silk we need, or else go take out those Oxerves? Right, so, chat, I'm going to leave this one up to you. Should I collect the noble silk, or take out the Oxerves? What would you guys rather see? Makes no difference to me. I'm happy to do either of them. I think they're both quest items. I think they're both quest items dropped by quest-specific enemies. So I don't think there's any collectible gathering, thankfully. So it's basically a question of, are we fighting Skirpos or are we fighting Oxerves?
Blunter doesn't know. Okay, we'll see what Iron Pro says first then. I don't think it matters too much in the long run which one we do. It's just kind of a slight branching objective in the middle. Okay, so both say I don't mind. In that case, let's flip a coin. I'll do... Well, I say flip a coin. I'll flip a coin on my phone. Heads will be gather, and tails will be fight. Okay, it was tails. Let's take out these Oxerves. Oh, thanks. I'll allow you to be my top servant now. Well, maybe second to Adelbert. Now go show those ganglion dogs what happens when you interrupt a lady's sacred snack time. Yeah, sorry. She may seem a little crazy, but she's a true soldier underneath. Try not to judge her too hard. Excuse you, Adelbert. How dare you speak of me that way? Sorry. Besides, I actually like crazy. Anyway, thanks, Cross. It's in your hands now. I'll get to work on our job in the meantime. Okay, where are these guys? Oh, okay, they are very, very north of here. Okay, right. Let's get going. We can pick up some probes on the way. Yeah, I see that looks like a path through the mountain. That should be a shortcut. Oh, it's not a very nice looking shortcut. Ugh. It's full of damn canters. And a false Saxon. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that treasure without a fight. And I kind of don't want to fight this thing, so... Let's just run. I think that was the canter aggroing. Oh, dear God. Yeah, it was.
Somebody fix this.
Okay, it's given up. Right, can I get close enough?
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
Really? Well, you know what? Who cares if they see me? I'm in a skell. See ya, suckers. Despawned your asses. Okay, the Oxerves are just over here. Oh, as is a treasure. Hello. Oh, there are some mirrors near it. You hardly ever see these things. They're really weird. Ah, these enemies. We'll want to remember those. They have something very, very important. But, for the time being, here's our victim.
Appreciate it.
That's all it took?
Yeah, that was easy. More Earth aliens. Ha, first we find dinner, now dessert comes to us. So we can tell the prone you don't taste good. Or prepare to battle the prone. Yeah, let's joke. Silence, dessert. Food does not speak. Now you will learn the true meaning of hunt.
Sure.
Yeah, you guys are about to get a rude awakening. Cross may look like a tasty piece, but she ain't no dessert.
I can't believe I actually just said that. If my ranged art would like to recharge anytime soon. God, Skell arts are so slow. It's really hard to hit soul voices with them sometimes. Oh, hello. Mr. Speedy, flying by. Oh, I see a treasure. I want it. Oh, it's down. Oh, it's down. Wait, no, that's a different one. Welcome to this ganglion stronghold, I guess. The promise of treasure has lured me in. Is that a bonk emote? I can't really see it properly. Yes, it is. Right. I'll grab this one, and then I'll get the hell out of here. Oh, I can't even get that one. Okay, I guess I'm getting the hell out of here.
They look tough, but I'm tougher. Damn weather. Somebody fix this. They look tough. Damn weather, but I'm tougher. Somebody fix this.
Everything and its mum wants to aggro me today. It's really annoying. Might as well just warp instead. Probably be less of a hassle.
Not what
I was saying. Adelbert. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. What should I do? If I don't do something, they'll kill them. So we can ask Dirk what happened, or tell Dirk to calm down. Let's inquire. Right, sorry. Adelbert got back, so we were eating dinner here. And then a whole army of those prone guys came, and they killed him. They killed Adelbert. He was trying to shield Gret. He rushed them, but then they stuffed Gret and Fina into sacks and took them away. They fought like hell, but it didn't matter. Please, you have to save them. They were headed to the northwest. There's a cave there. That's got to be their hideout. Okay, this collection mission has turned into a rescue mission. But I think Cross can handle it. She knows what she's doing. She's a real pro blade.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
But she also gets her skull stuck on random spikes. She's a woman of two sides. Right, the cave is just down here and right by another probe. Nice. And a treasure. No, that's a false accent. Yeah, that's...
That probably counts as large.
You know what? Let's kill it. I want that treasure. Oh, do I want it that badly, though? No. No, I don't. Let's leave that thing alone. Great. Leave me alone, please. Oh, my God. Why are there so many damn enemies? Oh, now that fucker's joining in. God damn it. No, please. Game, please stop. Game. This really isn't necessary. Right, let's avoid the Z-Dom. Okay, screw it. I'm just getting the probe.
Send some heals this way.
Right, I don't think the scale's going to fit. Got to go in on foot. Secluded lava lake. Hopefully, it's not as painful as the cave yesterday. Doesn't look too... Oh, hello.
Let's walk away. Let's get up close and personal. Steal them all. Balance breaker. My outside screen. Superior trash talk.
Let's line that up. Nice. Okay, that's one of them down. Right, I'm going to charge up this black butterfly, I think. Get it to a full secondary cooldown. I'll pop off a heal as well. Yep, definitely need that heal.
This round is gonna hurt like a bitch.
This part I like. I'm taking a shot from above. Lightning horn.
That's barrier.
I got your bottle of
Superior
Sylvalum.
wild down. Now eat lead and stay down.
This round is
Shoot
gonna
down.
hurt like a bitch.
Never get tapped for the old tank's job unless you start winning people over.
I believe in meritocracy. You'll back me up once you see what I'm made of.
I don't think
God damn it. There are a lot of these guys in here. Right, the Ether Blast should finish it off. Nice. Okay, Fina. We're here to rescue you. No, no, get away from me. Don't come any closer. No, stay back. So you can try to calm Fina down or yell at Fina until she snaps out of it. Let's soothe. Oh, right. You're here for me? Oh, thank goodness. But Gret is... Ah, those monsters, So we can ask Fina what happened or flee with Fina from the cave. Let's question. The prone were going to eat me first, but Gret... She told them she'd be more tender than a flabby human like me. She knew she was provoking them, but she still... The whole time we were in here, Gret kept saying it was over. That if Adelbert was gone, she had nothing to live for. So when they came for us, she offered to die for me. Said it was the last thing she could do for a friend. Right before she said to keep hope and live. To live for the both of us. Let's keep pressing. Gret took my place. The prone dragged her into the middle of the cave and they started skinning her like meat. They didn't realize she was a mimeosome. And when they found out, they were furious. They tore her apart while I watched. They pulled her piece from piece while she screamed Adelbert's name. Those monsters made it last. She was half in pieces by the time the screaming stopped, and then... Oh, Gret, I can't. Right, let's soothe her and try to calm her down. Right. I'll make them pay, I swear it. You have to kill those prone. Kill all of them. That's what she kept me alive to do. They dragged her off. All of her pieces, like they were going to use her for something. I think they had some kind of orders to do that. Please, I can't just run away. I'm begging you. Find those prone and their boss and give them what they gave Gret. End them. End them all. So that took a turn. That took a very, very dark turn.
What the?
They saw us.
This is a quest that has stuck with me because It starts off so goofy and lighthearted. They're going on about ice cream cakes and stuff like that. And then this just happens out of nowhere. Like, what the hell, Monolith? Can't you just let someone be happy? Why does everyone need to suffer in these games? Right. While I'm here, though, even though Rhett died, I may as well make the most of the opportunity and collect as much treasure as I can. Maybe that's insensitive. Maybe that's just ensuring she died for nothing. No, ensuring she didn't die for nothing.
Shield wall. Appreciate it. Superior decoy round. Archie core. Superior wild down. Now eat lead. Stay down. Furious blast.
Star Ball Blade.
Atomic kick. Archie core. Well then, that was passable.
Right, let's kill this one.
They're not really planning to fight.
Shield wall.
Appreciate it.
Archie core. Atomic kick. Gravity blast. I'll send it first.
Ah, shit, I hit the second one. Didn't realize it was in range.
Willing to give that a try.
Now's your chance to weaken.
I like it a lot. Overwhelm. I'll take him down.
I think that was another one aggroing. Yep, it was. God damn it.
Superior wild down. Wild shoot down.
That's the problem with caves. The enemies are just so tightly packed together that they just keep aggroing each other, or they get caught in arts, and it's just really annoying.
Bullseye. Keep shooting. Shield wall. Furious blast. I'm on roll.
Appreciate it.
Wild smack.
Star Ball Rocket. Triple burn. That's area. Gravity Blast. Star Ball Blade. Biopic Scream.
Okay, probably didn't need to do that, but oh well. Right, down it goes.
Well then, that was passable.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, no. I managed to get past it. Nice. Now, there is a tyrant somewhere in this cave. I just don't know where.
They're not really planning to fight.
Well, you're not a tyrant,
Shield wall.
Appreciate it.
but I guess if you have a death wish, who am I to deny you?
Superior crash pop. Furious blast.
Gravity Blast.
Superior wild down.
All right, Blunter. See you in a bit. Right, please don't die, Doug.
I owe you one.
Furious blast. Up against the wall here. Give me a Archie core. Thanks. Star Ball Blade. Balance breaker. Atomic blast.
Okay, this is getting a bit dicey. Nice.
Well then.
Managed to pull it off. I'll be taking that, thank you very much. Then there's you. Okay, managed to make it past, nice. This bridge does not look very safe at all.
Okay, that treasure's up there. I don't think I can get that yet. Yeah, there's a barrier in the way. I can't get that.
I owe you one. My forte, but if you insist.
Starfall Blade!
Superior wild down.
Biopic Scream!
Superior decoy round.
Starfall Rondo! Overwhelm! Subterfuge!
Furious blast.
My forte, but if you insist.
Oh, it's nice when a fight only lasts for one enemy and no other aggros. I love it when that happens. Yeah, the Tyrant's not spawning. Unless it's down this way,
They're not really planning to fight.
which is very possible.
Here we go. Annihilate it.
Shield wall.
Where are you going? Why are you going up there? We're down here.
Superior decoy round. Overwhelm. Striding buster.
Oh, you were going after Lau. What do you want him for?
Archicore.
Biopic Scream.
Can't move! Atomic Hex!
Ether Blast.
Shoot down while they're in there. Superior wild down.
This round is gonna hurt like a whip.
Furious blast. Close quarters. 4 of them remain.
Oh, great. And the turbo aggroed as well.
Superior dive. Superior.
Wait, why is that one aggroed? Doug, what were you doing? Doug, why would you go over there, you dipshit? Yeah, of course you're in trouble. You do stupid shit like that. That's why you're in trouble.
This round is gonna hurt like a whip.
You're supposed to be like a Master Harrier fighter, but no, I guess not. I guess you're just stupid. And now my party's dying. Nice one, Doug. We would have had this, Doug, if not for you. But you had to aggro this guy, didn't you? Just thought that was a real smart thing to do.
Hawkeye.
I can't move.
Oh, and these guys stun as well. That's really annoying. Pop a smooth recovery. Just Ether blast this sucker. Oh god, this is going to end badly. I had this.
Appreciate it.
I had this, and then Doug aggroed this sucker.
My forte, but if you
Okay, no, maybe I still have it. Maybe. Don't want to open my mouth too soon. There we go. Okay. You're forgiven, Doug. You're forgiven. Right. Do I really want to aggro two of... Ooh. There's a level 41 in it. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to go that way. That just looks nasty.
I don't think
Oh, where did you come from?
appreciate it.
This round is gonna hurt like a
Starfall Rondo!
I'll take it down.
Starfall Blade!
Oh, come on. How did that guy aggro? He was all the way over there. I'm calling bullshit on that one.
Balance break. Carrier trash talk. Lay down some cover fire. Superior wild down.
Starfall Blade! Overwhelm!
Oh, come on. What is with... How did that hit over there? Right, that's actually a load of rubbish. They did not hit over there. Ugh.
Starfall Rondo! Balance Breaker!
This is a really annoying cave.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Right. Another enemy. Great. Hopefully it's just you. Hopefully there are no friends.
Shield wall.
I owe you one. Not my forte, but if you insist.
Balance breaker. Close quarters.
Right, I think I'll give barrier to HP. And then pop out a beam barrage.
Round is gonna hurt like a
Superior decoy round. Star ball blast. Furious blast.
Star gun. Attacker range. Let's clean up.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Shield wall.
Appreciate it. Not my forte, but if you insist.
Decoy round.
Star ball flame.
Lay down some cover fire.
Subterfuge.
Ready.
this round is
Right, this should do him in. Nice. Right. No more, please, game. That's enough. I think I've proven that I can beat the insect flowers. I don't need to fight anymore. I'd also like to not fight that guy.
What the?
I will fight the prone, though, because he's the quest objective.
Everyone knows you weaken your
Superior
opponent.
decoy round.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
Shield wall.
I'm surprised all three of them didn't aggro. That's how these boss fights usually work. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just noting it. The Blatter aggroed, though.
Lay down some cover fire.
Because of course it did.
Superior decoy round.
Balance breaker.
Superior wild down. Now east leg. Stay down.
I owe you one.
Furious
Round is
blast.
gonna hurt like a
Okay. Right.
Well
Let's
then.
fight. Oh, that. Wait. Adelbert? What was that? It's a weapon? They turned him into a weapon. Oh. Oh, I'm not using that. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, that is super fucked up. Okay. That's horrible.
What the?
Oh, come on. Why? Why put that there, Monolith? What was the point?
Shield wall.
Appreciate it.
What? Archie pull.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
This round is gonna hurt like
Superior
a
wild down.
God, these things are all over the place in here. Right. Let's get the prone.
Let's get up close.
Let's get him to come up. No. Okay, they're both coming.
Shield
Right.
wall.
I owe you one.
time to pick it up.
Let's hope those blatters don't aggro. Never mind.
Lay down some cover fire. Watch him up. Field marks.
Let's hope I can just do enough damage to kill them all.
This round is gonna hurt like a
Right, there goes the prone. No, I want the Definian.
Keep shooting.
Oh, right, okay. I don't feel right selling what used to be a person, though. Like, that used to be a person. Are we gonna get Gret as well? Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is... I knew this was a dark quest. I didn't realize it was this dark. Jesus. Yeah, that's messed up. That's really messed up. Why would they do it that way? Yeah, let's take...
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Oh, come on. Can you guys just leave me alone, please?
I'm getting fired up. Lay down some cover fire. Give that a try. Shield wall.
gonna hurt like a
Appreciate it.
Wait.
How did that one aggro? Right, you know what? Screw this. This is getting ridiculous. Oh my god. Wait, why is everything respawned? I spent all this time killing these guys, and they've just all respawned. And they're still aggro. Come on. I will say, I will stand by what I said earlier on, back a couple of months ago. The aggro range in this game is a real problem. Like, they just stay locked onto you for absolutely ages. Oh, there's a tyrant. Yeah, I can't take that. It's in the How are you supposed to fight that? It's in the lava. You can't get a skull in here.
Did you actually?
Then it's over. It won't bring Adelbert and Gret back, but at least those bastards paid for what they did. That's justice. That's right. So we can agree with Fina that justice was served, or tell Fina that revenge solves nothing. Let's nod. Thank you. I'll head back to camp and tell Dirk what happened. I want to repay you as well, so please come by when you can. Well, I'm glad that's over. Yeah, that's a very messed up quest. But that does kind of carry on from the themes of Hope's second Affinity mission. There was also a Definian there that was skinning Mimiosomes for parts. So a little bit of a connecting through line.
What a raw deal.
Fina told me everything. What happened to Gret was, I still can't even process it. But even just Fina surviving is a miracle. That never could have happened if not for you, so thank you. So you can ask where Fina is now, or express regret for not saving Gret. Let's apologize. Fina kept bawling apologies to Gret until she finally cried herself to sleep. The only one who should be apologizing is me. I was a coward who stood by and did nothing. I'll take Fina and head back to the city. I'm not leaving her side until she recovers. No matter how long it takes. It's the only way I can atone for letting my fear stop me from helping Adelbert and Gret. So we can nod and say that's what they would want, or chastise him for using Fina to elevate his own guilt. Alleviate his own guilt. No, let's support. Let's not be a dick. You're like a saint. I hope I can find that kind of mercy and love in myself. Fina is going to need it. We may never work as blades again, but I hope you'll continue to grow strong. Here, I know it isn't much, but maybe it will be enough to help you save someone else. I'm not sure how hollow figures are going to help me save anyone, but thanks. Well, I think that's a good opportunity to head back to NLA and just regroup a little bit. Because that was that was messed up. Right. What's next on the agenda? What's next on the agenda? Where's my quest list gone? Where's my quest list gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I see what's next. Oh, this one should be a bit more light-hearted than the one we've just done. Let's just get that skull back up and running. And let's see how everyone's doing. 10 credits. Is that... What the hell?
That's messed up. Oh my god. Right. Doug. Okay, Doug is not quite at 3 hearts. Lao? Oh, okay. Lao is maxed out. Right, I guess I'm doing his heart-to-heart at the end of the stream. Nice. And then HB. Okay, I've got HB where I want him to be as well. Okay. In that case, before I do anything else, let's see who I'm going to grab. I'm thinking I'll grab Fry and Hope, I guess. Yeah, I'll grab Fry and Hope. And I'll keep Doug around. Okay, so Fry is over in the end. Actually, before I do anything, I've got some uranium. I'll just drop that off. This should push Orphean Technologies into level 4, which is very nice. Yeah, I've been trying not to sell anything Quest exclusive, just because there's no other way to get it back. And I like having it. Makes things feel complete. Although, saying that, I need to sort out my inventory soon, because I'm a little bit worried it will start filling up. So on my main file, I let it fill up completely, and it's just a hassle to deal with. Alright, there we go, level 4. Okay, right, Fry. He is in the industrial district.
Do I have to spell it out?
Wait, where is he? Is he at a heart-to-heart? What's his affinity looking like? Oh, okay. He's on 2 hearts. I guess I'm doing a heart-to-heart for him as well. I'll still grab him, though. I may as well push him a little bit further if I can.
Do I have to spell it out?
I didn't realize he was already on 2 hearts.
Have you heard?
Yeah.
Hey! Let's go.
Alright, come along, Fry. And then Hope is in residential.
Yeah. Yes? Please, let me help.
Okay. Right. Let's give a quick save. And then I think I'm going to be doing this one, a practice part. Okay, so this is over in the man on ship. Now, I did have a few notes on this quest that I just want to quickly brush up on.
Hey.
Oh, actually, no. Wait, before I do this one, there's another one I want to take care of back in Sylvalum. I completely... In the aftermath of Predator and Prey, I completely forgot about this one. We'll head back to 415, and then we'll come back and see that throne later. I believe it's just up this way. Oh. Never mind.
challenge.
Yep, there it is. Just got to lose these enemies. Zazazan. Oh,
Challenge. Beam shield deployed.
oh, and there are two of them, of course.
It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Help us create what is left. Time to pick it up.
Well, I was worried about having to grind for a certain chapter coming up, but I don't think that's going to be an issue.
I'm in trouble. Somebody heal me up.
Oops. Healed myself
Fucking up
by
my
accident.
stuff.
Right.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Before I was rudely interrupted, I was going to talk to Zazazan and comment on how long it had been since we've seen him. Oh, and he's dead. So we can check to see if Zazazan is alive, or ignore Zazazan's body and search the area. Let's verify. Is that crossed? Zazazan played dead. Fooled Harvey like charm. Scum started shooting Zazazan in back, then took off with Nopopotamus and entire inventory. Please, friend must help Zazazan get goods back. If contents of shipment used for evil purposes, results could be terrible. So we can ask which way Harvey and his men went, or demand to know what Zazazan was transporting. Let's query. Friend aims to fight them. Very impressive. Humans all seem to be terrible bunch, but Friend is clearly different. Seems like Harvey headed for cave up ahead. Not too long has passed, so Friend should be able to catch up and give them sound thrashing. Alright, special delivery. It's weird that I forgot about this one, because it's actually kind of an interesting one. Zazazan overcome with gratitude. Remember though, Harvey and others are armed with weapons Friend brought them. Be careful. Okay, so this is back down in Sylvalum.
What? They saw us.
Oh, I think I know what cave it's in. Ooh. Okay, I know where I'm going. I'm actually going to take a quick detour, though. And grab a couple of probes.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
You're not a probe. Right, I want that treasure that I drove past. I'm not leaving it behind. So I have a sneaking suspicion that it might be a segment trip. Never mind, it's level 4. I can't do that yet. Okay. Right, there's probe numero uno.
This might be a challenge.
Go away, Vigent. Not today, thank you.
Finally, my growth spurt.
Site 410. And the other one is literally just south of here. And then I think every other probe is either really high up or in a ganglion base.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
But I think I've got quite a lot of probes in the last couple of streams, so I'm gonna have to do a fair bit of working around with my layout. Right, I don't see this probe anywhere. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Honestly, though, I'm not really sure what more I can do to my probe layout. I need more storage probes. And I don't think I have any more yet. Okay, right. That's that. Time to catch up with Harvey. Just avoid the fun police over there. Oh my god! Oh, that's the level 92 one you were talking about. Ah. I forgot about him. Well, I did promise I was going to show him off at some point, so there you go.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Okay. Can't grab treasure while you're in a fight. Good to know. That's really cool. Why is he so high level? Like, it's cool. It's just weird. Like, he must be the highest level enemy in the game that's not a Tyrant. Right, there should be a cave entrance somewhere around here. I know there is a path up the mountain as well, but I don't really want to go up the mountain just yet. Speaking of, there's the mountain path. Also a probe. Nice. Ah, yeah, it's this cave. I remember this one. Right. Looks like we need scales for this one. Let's hop on in. Den of the Dead. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's not so bad. It's only level 38. I see an NPC on the map, so I think I need to go this way. Okay, if I ditch the Skell, the enemies won't aggro. Right, I can't go this way. Okay, I won't need the Skells for this quest anyway, so I'll just leave them behind. It's not an issue. Because while I could probably take these guys, I'm already level 37 and I've not even done Chapter 8 yet. I really don't want to overlevel myself. Okay, this way looks suspiciously safe. I don't trust it. But I do want that treasure. Oh! Okay, it was not as safe as it looked. The Tyrant just hadn't spawned in yet. He's also making really loud stompy noises for how big he is. Oh, come on. That was a trap. That was a trap. Right. Okay, Harvey's in this little side passage.
This might be a challenge.
Really don't want to fight that thing. Oh, thank God for a cutscene. Easy there, girl. Easy. This big dumb lunk loves us. I told you feeding it treats before making our move would pay off. Now, who's ready to unwrap the presents? Heh, old Zazazan was real protective of this here shipment. If it pans out, we may not need to work for weeks. So we can rush in and stop them, or wait and see what happens. Yeah, I'm curious what's in there. What the? He's got a lock on it. Oh, for the love of... Look around, idiots. Somebody find a rock or something we can use to smash it open. Huh? Hey, you're that gal. Let me guess. Zazazan hired you to steal his stuff back, right? That guy's cheaper than Scrooge, so if he's willing to spend that much on this shipment, it's got to be, what, jewels? Rare weapons? Whatever it is, I can't wait. And we'll have all the time in the world to check it out once we're done with you. One last job, boys. Time to show this punk not to stick her nose in our business. Right, so keep in mind that this is a Chapter 7 quest. You have to beat Chapter 7 to get this quest. And then look at their levels. Right, I want to try and kill them without killing the Potamus. Never mind, it's aggroed. I guess it's going to die.
Yeah, why is it so low level? It's really weird. Oh no, we need to kill the Optimus. Never mind. I thought it was optional. Right, let's target Harvey. Fire through the rock. Okay, that's Harvey and the Potamus down. Nice. Didn't even have to target that thing. It just went down. Sure thing, Fry.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Right, before I head back to Zazazan, I would like to explore this cave. There might be some goodies in here. And it looks like the cutscene brought my skeleton as well. Nice. It's going to make life a little bit easier. I wish I could say I'd planned that, but I didn't. What was that? What did I hit? I don't know what I even hit.
This might be a challenge.
Oh, that thing saw me though. Okay, doesn't look like I can get that treasure. Gonna have to lose the enemies somehow. Does not want to be lost. Oh, there we go. Right, I want that treasure very badly. Come on! Okay, never mind. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Incoming crossroads. Be careful.
More of them? Damn, I'm in trouble.
Incoming crossroads. Be careful.
What, more of them?
A Marnock Evildoer. It's an interesting enemy name. Ugh. Are those Oxerves going to aggro again? Possibly. Let's see if I can go round them. Zazazan is glad to see friend back safe. So then, what of the shipment? There you go, buddy. Oh ho ho, Zazazan saved. If that shipment was lost, Zazazan would have been ruined. Oh, and the Nopopotamus? So we can say that it sided with Harvey, so you killed it. Or offer an apology for killing it without thinking. Let's regret. Zazazan not blame friend for fighting back, but this is a tough one. Zazazan not going to be able to carry this much by himself. So if friend is blaming herself for all this, maybe she should bring Sitman back to New LA. These goods extremely important, but Zazazan trusts friend. But whatever happens, do not peek inside. Friend is clear on this. Absolutely no peeking. None, meme. Also, if Flunky of Elder named Loma asks about shipment, just dodge the question. Loma is same as Harvey, so sneaky. Aims to take goods of Zazazan for himself. So we can take Zazazan's words to heart. Or given the shady errand, ask to hear more about Loma. Yeah, let's suspect. Loma is right-hand Nopon of Elder in New LA. Sneaky thief always trying to steal goods of Zazazan. If Loma finds out friend is carrying a shipment for Zazazan, he will try every trick in book to get it. Do not be fooled. Many thanks, friends. Deliver shipment to Bododa at Nopon Bazaar in New LA and the job is finished. So, we've got a few choices. We can take it straight to Bododa, as asked, or we can take it to Loma. And I'm kind of leaning towards doing the right thing.
and giving it to Loma. But I'm interested to see if you guys have any preference. But I think
We gotta step up.
maybe I should just give it to Loma. Yeah, let's just give it to Loma. Let's just do the right thing. Ah, where is he? Always sneaking around, then skittering off when Loma catch him in sights. Pardon, but has friend seen Nopon here called Bodada? So we can tell Llama that you haven't seen him, or ask to hear more about Bodada. Yes, let's probe. Bodada go around selling red pollen orbs to everyone he sees. It is serious pain in fuzzy butt. Eating orbs gives huge spike of energy, but on come down it makes user very lazy. Then they not work and caravan suffers. Bad news for everybody. If Loma not catch Bodada, problem will spread. Too many Nopon lured in by promise of instant energy boost only to become useless lump. So we can say that you know nothing about it, or say that Zazazan asked you to deliver a secret shipment to Bodada. Yeah, let's explain. Let's do the right thing. What? Loma knew those two were connected. And friend is carrying shipment for them. Will friend let Loma take look? So we can say that you don't have the shipment on you, or admit that you had the shipment. Yeah, let's confess. What? Show to Loma. If it contained red pollen orbs, that is proof Loma needs to bring Bodada down. There you go. Such color, such shine. Now Loma analyze composition. So red. One bite and zoom, but then crash. Yup, this is red pollen orb, all right. Loma appreciate cooperation of friends. This should be enough to bring in lowlifes. Loma will hurry and catch Bodada before he has chance to flee. Loma managed to catch lowlifes just as they meet up. 2 villains for price of 1. Friend betrayed Zazazan. Friend is just as awful as Harvey. Zazazan done with humans for good. This human is ally of justice. Awful ones of Zazazan and Bodada for profiting off red pollen orbs. Once Loma report you to Elder, Zazazan and Bodada never do business here again. No, not that. Please, anything but that. If Bodada unable to make money, life lose all purpose. Where there are Nopon, there is a drug ring. It's a concerning trend. Anyway, back on with what I was doing. Let's head over to the Manon ship. I should not be in my skull for this. Let's see what this prone has to say. Where is he? Ah, there he is. You seem strong for Earth Alien. Maybe strong enough to withstand his training. I have been looking for fiercest of warriors. Are you stronger than Beast? So we can claim you're the strongest blade in the land. Or murmur a negative reply. Let's boast. I think Doug and Fry would like that. Oh, Fry did. Not Doug. Ah, I knew from one look. I can tell true warrior by glint of her fangs. You may well prove match for Odesent. Will you spar with Swede under my command? So we can inquire about this Odesent character. Or inquire about what the prone means by commanding an indigent. Yeah, let's ask about commanding. Have you never faced prone Beastmaster in battle? Then luck is with you. Tree Clan masters wild beasts, uses them as living weapons to destroy our foes. We train our beast servants daily, push their abilities far past those of feral kin. You are warrior, yet even you would struggle to defeat well-trained beast. Odesent is my servant. I would have you spar with him.
I got your bottle of
He
weak
has
sauce.
potential, but it is hidden deep inside. I hope combat will unleash it. I have dream, but first Odesent must grow stronger. Will you aid me? Yes, I will. You are a great help. This is best done in open space. I will send Odesent to Cape on Jampath Lake. Show Odesent full force of your strength there. And welcome on in, Ben. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. How was work? Battle him as you would any feral beast. Only by cheating death can he learn to fight for life. Odesent is no coward. He should not flee, but if he does, inform me at once. May your strength make Odesent great. Alright, let's go fight Odesent. He is over by Site 118. So yeah, preempting what you'll probably ask, what have you missed? Well, you've missed a very, very dark quest where the prone skins someone alive and turn them into weapons. And those weapons are now in my inventory. I can show them to you. Look, I have weapons made of people. And then I busted a Nopon drug ring because the Nopon just seem to do that in every game. If Nopon are in a game, they will be selling drugs somewhere. And now I'm fighting a giant pig, and I'm glad work was all right. Hopefully that means you've been having a better day than I have. Because if you got through the day without leaking blood everywhere, then, well, you had a good day. You had a better day than me. Right, Odesent should be around here somewhere. I don't see... Ah, there he is. Okay, it feels kind of unfair to fight him in a skull, so let's take him on foot.
Wow, you've got company.
Have I? Or is that sarcasm? Because I'm wearing the same shirt I always wear. And off he goes. Right, let's go tell Zark that his pig is a coward. Oh, you mean Cross? Yes. Yes, Cross is wearing some Orphean gear. The Bug Boys made a very skin-tight outfit, and I promise, you know, that's not why I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it because I'm doing a lot of Xeno quests this weekend, and it's thematically appropriate.
Hey,
Where is he? There he is. Right, so I'm going to save because I don't want to kill Odesent. But if I pick my dialogue choices wrong, I'm going to end up killing Odesent. And I'd rather avoid that. You live. How was it? Did you find my Odesent strong? So we can admit that the beast was a mighty foe, or boast that the beast posed no challenge to one as mighty as you. Let's nod. Hey, don't doubt me, okay? This is my stream, what I say goes. Which means that I'm not wearing it for that reason. You should believe me. Of course, because of all beasts in Mirror, he was one I chose. Wait, he fled? Towards mountains? But I commanded him to fight to end. My mastery over him is incomplete. This is dire news. I have another request, Definian. I fear Odesent may break his mental training, return to feral state. He could attack any who climb northern mountains. Blades, prone, other alien foragers, all a fair game. I can bring him back to heal, but I need white iron sand and Noran lilies. Will you bring them to me? This time, he will yield to my will, I swear it. Okay, looks like I have them. I love when that happens. Have you found what I need? We must hurry. Someone will be hurt soon. Right, Here you go. That is it. They will make powerful training incense. Now we must track down Odesent. He may be feral. If so, he will be nesting in cave. Will you help me search caves around northern mountains? If I search alone, it takes time. Lives may be lost. This is the dream I have held since childhood. Please lend me your aid. So we can ask Zarch about his dream, or promise to help Zarch. Let's query. Long tails must wait until Odesent is found. Besides, it is a dream that cannot be without him. To tell it now is meaningless. But it has to do with Odesent's name. In Old Crone tongue, it means he who opens future. I have no path forward without Odesent. Please help me find him. Right, so he is hanging out in Rock Cavern, which I believe is the first cave that I actually found. So we're kind of coming full circle a little bit here. Where's the entrance? Just over there, right. Wasabi. Alles klar. Yeah. I think that's German. Ooh. Oh yeah, that treasure. I didn't get that last time I was here. I think I might be able to get it now. Yeah, I can. Nice. Oh, it's a sleepy piggy. Zarch here. Have you sighted Odesent? What? There of all places. I will head out at once. Keep him there. So we can ask how exactly you're supposed to keep him there. Or stop Odesent by force. That sounds kind of murdery. Let's query. You cannot control Beast's mind like Crone, so you must beat Beast unconscious. That also makes retraining easier for me. Okay, I guess I'm kicking a pig's ass. Again. Sorry, Odesent, I don't want to do this.
You can do this the hard way.
But I guess I'm doing it anyway.
I got your bottle of stuff. Have it this you rock.
Be smart. Use an aura to get things under control.
Start like Nestor. Got it. Attacker's range and let's clean
This
up.
round is gonna hurt like a
Play off and scream. I need play. First off, I'll play.
it's your own death.
Okay, he's still alive. Yes, it is Zelda. I mean, technically, you could argue that Breath of the Wild is a spiritual sequel to this game in some ways, so, you know. Enough, Earth Alien. Leave rest to me. See what 10,000 Sons of War has taught Crone. Good, good. Be calm. Your master is Zarch Croquette now. Do not defy me, or I will cause pain. You will pray for death, but it will not come. Good, it is done. Odesent is truly mine now. Thank you. Now I will see my dream come true. I will see all Cavern Clan dead by his fangs. He is true to his name. He will carve open my future and their flesh. So we can verify and ask Zarch if your work here is done. Or tell Zarch that revenge only breeds more hate. Right, I think if I scoff, he sets Odesent on me and I end up killing him. And I really don't want to kill Odesent, so I'm going to verify. Yes, you did perfect job. But I have no money now. I will give reward back in New LA. I am headed back. You should hurry back as well. If you are slow, all Cavern Clan will be dead by the time you arrive. You might miss display of Odesent strength.
Somehow I managed to get even
keep
tougher.
everyone safe.
Right. Let's head back to the man on ship. Right, once I've done this quest, I think I'm going to take a quick drink break, grab a glass of water, and then I will be right back.
Hey,
That's right, yeah?
Curse his bones. Why would chieftains stand in the way of my dream? So we can ask Zarch what happened, or tell Zarch that revenge won't accomplish anything. Yeah, let's do them now. Now that Odesent's life is not on the line. Ah, weakling, coward, pacifist. Our chieftain, Sevi Belgazis, thinks as you do. He refuses to meet Cavern Clan in battle. Where has pride of Tree Clan gone? Alas, I have power to fight, but he demands I hold. What's our oppressors live in comfort? Cavern scum captured my family, killed my mother. What of her memory, her honor? Forgive me, Earth Alien, I owe you debt, and Crone always settle debts. Thanks to you, I still have my Odesent, but Chieftain's orders are absolute. Someday I will leave Nuale, and on that day I will kill all Cavern scum. Right, it's drink break time, so I will be back in just a second, but in the meantime, I have a furry little friend of my own to look after you guys. Hey, I'm back.
I love refrigerators.
Do you do that every time I take a break? I'm starting to notice a trend. Right, what quest is up next? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm very excited for this one. Rendezvous at the lab. Hey, Blunter, welcome back. So you got to the post office okay then? Right, you are back just in time. Did you miss any explosions? No, you didn't. You missed someone getting turned into a weapon. And you missed me fighting a pig. Not every time, just most. Right, but you are back just in time, Blunter, for the grand return of one of my favorite characters in this game. Not Vevin, but Vevin's who I need to talk to. Where is Vevin? There's Vevin. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you pretty much forever, you know. Anyway, Professor B sent us a message from the future. It sounds like he needs help, but I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. This is one of his inventions. It lets you directly communicate with a specified target's brain. Are you with me so far? I was most surprised when it suddenly materialized on top of my desk one day, you know. Anyway, maybe it's faster if I just show you. I'll play it back again. This sucker on? Alright, this message is encoded, so only Vevin and Cross can view it. So don't either of you knuckleheads go telling anyone else what you hear. I've still got people after me. Anyway, I'll get to the point. I'm on Great Washington Isle over in Oblivia. I need some help here with, well, you'll see when you get here. And hurry it up, I need to get back to the city and get to the bottom of this anomaly affecting Mirror. It seems the space Mirror occupies is something even more troubling than we'd thought. What? Ah, here comes my prey. Anyway, that's the story. I'll see you here soon, don't be late. Did you get all that? So you can nod and say that you heard everything, or lie and say that you did not catch any of it. Let's confirm. Oh, good. So like I said, the spot the professor mentioned isn't really somewhere I can get to, you know? So I was hoping you could help him out instead. I'm sure you've got a ton of questions for him, right? Like what he's doing back in our time, for starters. Thank you. Oh, and good luck and all that. While you're gone, I'll dust off his lab so we're ready to get cracking once he comes back, all right? Right, let's go rescue Professor B. So, Great Washington Isle is all the way near Site 319 in the southeast of Oblivion. There are also a lot of enemies in the way. Don't die. I'll try not to. I'll do my best. Here we go. Great Washington Isle is full of trumpet birds. This must be paradise. Some poor sucker died here. Thankfully, it wasn't Professor B. Whoop whoop. Hey, it's you, kid. You finally got here. Now I can finally say goodbye to roughing it like some kind of Neanderthal. I've been living a novel existence since the day I took off in my mirror-mobile, let me tell you. So we can ask what Professor B is doing here, or express admiration for Professor B surviving in the wild for so long. Yeah, let's praise him. It's been no picnic, let me tell you. I got thrown here when my time travel attempt failed. I've been living off primordial creature meat ever since. Blech. My mirror-mobile was intact at least, so I haven't had to worry about being rained on. Still, it's been quite a rustic experience. I'm sure you have many more questions where that one came from, kid. But would you mind dealing with these damn idiots that are surrounding us first? What? You didn't notice them? Kids! It seems pretty clear they followed you here. They're probably Gad's goons. You remember? That human who attacked you? He seemed awfully eager to pay me a visit. I'll be reclining in my mirror-mobile in the meantime. Let me know when you've mopped them up, would you? Thanks, kid. So I can give a confident nod in response, or ask why Professor B doesn't help you fight. Yeah, let's inquire. Sadly, I haven't been able to recharge my trusty blaster after all the primordial creature hunting I've been doing. Sucker's out of juice. But come on, this is child's play for a pro like you. Just let me know when you're ready to go, kid. Oh, okay. It's a bit of a weird way of doing it. All set. Not that the likes of Gad will give you any trouble, am I right? So we can assure Professor B that you've got this, or tell Professor B that you still need a minute. No, we've got this. Happy hunting, then. Hey, Gad. How long are you planning to play hide-and-seek precisely? You won't get your grubby mitts on my tech by hiding, you know. You up and disappeared on me, and now I find you've been camping out here this whole time? Well, vacation's over, Professor. Now all that's left is figuring out what happens next. Tell you what, why don't we let your little guard dog there decide how this goes down? Will it be A, you hand the Professor over quietly, nobody gets hurt, and we live happily ever after? Or B, you resist like an idiot, I kill you anyway, then I scrape out the good Professor's brains and take what's inside. Choice is all yours, pal. I got no complaints, so long as I get what I'm after. So, we can tell Gad that you've give up, so long as he promises not to hurt Professor B. Or tell Gad that you're going to finish this once and for all. Yeah, I'm no quitter. Let's fight. If I had a credit for every time I hear that one. Tragic how none of them realize till it's too late. You can see it in their eyes as they're lying there bleeding out. I should have gone with choice A. Ah, well. What are you going to do? Well, I've got a funny feeling, Gad, that my skull is probably better than yours, so I'm not concerned. Well, Gad's down already. I guess he was all talk. Right, I'm going to target this girl. Yeah, this thing is pathetic. The G-Buster should do it in. Hit him with the win button. God, how many of these guys does he have? I've just noticed Doug is not in his skill. Hey, welcome back, Nevek. How was the baby shower? Yeah, I've still got a lot left to do, so I'm still going to be going for a while. Right, 30 more seconds, and then we're good. Ah, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it then. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Damn idiots. I can only imagine the scientists that would use that lot as hired goons. Even if they did get their hands on my knowledge, it'd take them centuries to make any sense of it. They can't see an inch past their own blasted noses. Science is all about keeping your eyes 100 paces down the road as you work. The moment they start spending time stealing others' work instead of doing their own, it's a lost cause. Bah! So we can concur with Professor B's assessment, or argue with Professor B. No, I agree. Although, there are those in this era working to author their own new chapter in history. Theven's one of them, despite all his inexperience. The future I come from was built in part by such folks. So I've got to do what I can as well, and to do that, I need to get back to NLA. But could you possibly gather some blast shard from around here in Oblivia, kid? We need it to fuel the Mirror Mobile. Oh, nice, I have it all. I love when that happens. It's the best part of this game. And you don't have to do anything. Get your hands on that fuel. Once the tank's full, I can have my Mirror Mobile back to New LA in no time. And there you go. That should be more than enough to get this sucker back. Next stop, New LA. See you back at the lab, kid. Oh, and I've got another big project I'll need your help with, alright? So we can smile and tell Professor B to drive safe, or ask what this important new research is. That can wait. Let's accept. Good old Cross, as thoughtful as ever. But I'm folding space-time here, kid. Traffic jams and fender benders are for commoners. I'll be back in New LA on a faster-than-light skirt. Yep. Alright, here we go. Mirror Mobile launch. Yeah, Professor Back to the Future is the best character in eBay. He has the best questline. I love him so much. Right, let's go see what he actually wants us to do. I'm not planning on streaming Xenoblade 3 at launch. Whether I do it in the future is something else entirely that I've not decided on. But it's the kind of game that I'd rather do a full in-depth playthrough of rather than a first impressions. Yeah, Ben, it's the Mirrormobile. It's a time-traveling machine. Good heavens, is that even possible? Hey kids, have you ever seen something that overturned everything you believed in up to that point? So you can nod and say that you have experienced such a thing, or say that everything always falls within the realm of expectation. Let's agree. I envy you, kid, for it seems I've grown overconfident in myself. I thought I'd seen everything in my 1,000+ years of living. Myriad time periods, countless planets, I watched an entire civilization rise and fall. Along the way, I guess I fell into the trap of thinking I'd figured out everything the universe had to offer. Heh, what a fool. And what did it get me? I fell into a rigid mindset and was blinded to the simplest of truths. So now, I need you to bring me some ancient Noppon artifacts from all over Mira. Immediately. Do you mind, kid? Specifically, there are 3 or so of these objects which will be key. Collect those, and we can finally lay this mystery bare. I have one of them, at least. Okay, that's good. Ripping off Doctor Who. It's more of a Back to the Future ripoff. Though I guess him being 1,000 and having witnessed the fall of a civilization is kind of more Doctor Who-y than Back to the Future-y, but whatever, don't tell Joe that. Fair enough, Mivek. I know you weren't as big a fan of Xenoblade 2 as I was, so that's understandable. It does look to be pulling a lot from Xenoblade 2. Right, where do I actually find these damn things? Right, the Spirit Wand... Oh, the Spirit Wand is where I was earlier, so I guess I'll go take that one first. Yeah, Joe is like that a lot, isn't he? It's kind of exhausting.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you for the bits, and yes, you're absolutely right. That is the best part of Xenoblade 2. Where are the collectibles? Oh, it's right by this false accent. That thankfully did not aggro. Okay. Maybe if I'm slow. Never mind. I ain't killing that thing. It's got too much health. Oh, this is the worst place this thing could be. It's really rare as well. It's just full of high-level enemies. Ah, thanks, Blunter. No. Tiger is not the best part of Xenoblade 2. The only good thing that Tiger gave us is the really catchy remix in Smash. Oh, damn, my Miranium's maxed out again. Yeah, I got the hang of it. It was still just annoying, though. Xenoblade 2 is the worst part of Tiger. That's one way to look at it. It's one of those things where I got the hang of it and I could do it, I just didn't like how much I had to do it. Because Poppy is basically the best party member in Xenoblade 2 if you build her right. It just takes so bloody long to actually get a good build on her. Well, Ben, if I ever stream Xenoblade 2, which is a big if, I don't know if I ever will, I will show it off for you, and you can experience it.
Please be gentle.
Ugh. There's a base camp. That's good to know that it's there, I guess. Okay. If you could give me the item I need, game, that would be nice. But I guess you don't want to. And any moment now, yep, I heard it. There's a Z-Dom coming. Great. Let's see if I can avoid that thing. Oh. Maybe I should just ditch the scale.
I was just
Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Yeah, maybe this is something I need to do on foot. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Ditch the scale. And it'll be a lot easier to avoid enemies on foot. And that thing won't try and aggro me. Oh, I forgot how annoying this part of the quest was. That one's way too close to that false accent. Yeah, god damn it. I hate it when they do that. They deliberately put the collectible where you can't get it without killing the enemy, and one collectible is not worth dealing with that thing. And knowing my luck, that thing is probably the Spirit Wand. I want to avoid those jackals as well. Please don't turn around, Mr. Big Bird. Oh, I said don't do that. That's the exact opposite of what I said to do. Okay.
Sure, you can do this
Great.
the hard way.
Ugh. Please leave me alone.
I could use a heal here.
Right, I guess I just avoid that corner.
Hey, send
This
some
thing
love
is not
this
giving
way.
up. It is really persistent. Annoyingly persistent. There really aren't many collectibles around here. Oh, where? Ugh, I didn't even see that thing. God damn it. The annoying thing about having an enemy like that aggroed onto you is you can't collect collectibles while it's aggroed. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating indeed. I know I've mentioned this like 1,000 times by now, but if they ever port this game to Switch, they need the collectible tracking that Xenoblade Definitive Edition has. Because that just makes the quests that require you to collect things so much more bearable. I'd preferably like to avoid that tyrant. Oh, there's a collectible. Oh, that's a false accent. No, nearly jumped on it. Nearly jumped on it. I think I think it's sitting on something. So in Definitive Edition, when you have a quest active, it will show you on the map exactly which collectible contains what you need. So it will just point you directly where you need to go. Plus, the areas are a lot smaller, so there's none of what X has, where different parts of different areas have different collectibles. Like, if I had to identify one big weakness to X, it would be these collectible quests. They are definitely the most frustrating part of the game. Because it just turns into this. It just turns into a lot of running around, not really doing anything, and just waiting for RNG to be on your side. I think it's intended for you to just do them in the background. But this particular item is really rare. It's only found in this one small area that I'm not going to be coming back to for a while. So it doesn't really work out that way. So you kind of just have to spend time doing this, looking for it. And I am a little bit worried because I've seen some gameplay of Xenoblade 3. And it looks like they might be bringing back this style of collectible as opposed to what Xenoblade 2 had. And, please don't bring it back. It doesn't need to come back. It's just the definition of tedium. And don't forget, this is only one item. I still need to do this again over in Oblivia. I think that collectible's way too close to that false Saxon, unfortunately. I'm not going to risk it. Come on, game. I've lost track of how many of these damn things I picked up. Please just give me one. Yeah, that's true. I am glad that they've done that, at least. It would be even more annoying if you had to respawn the area each time. Ooh, hello. I see a treasure. I guess I probably would have missed this if I wasn't doing this. So there's a bright side, I guess. Oh, there's a Research Probe G4 in there. Not bad. Oh, come on, really? I was barely close to you. That's bullcrap. It's bullcrap. It's bullshit, and you know it, False Saxon. As I said to the prone earlier, just because Cross looks tasty doesn't mean you can eat her. Yeah, that sounds quite annoying.
Got company.
Ugh. Yeah, that's definitely a change I don't like. But that sounds really annoying to deal with, especially since it was fine in the original.
Where'd everyone go?
This bird is not leaving me alone. Thank you. Oh, there's a pulse accent. God, I still have loads of quests that I want to do today. And I am determined to get them all done today. Although, saying that, these other quests I have left shouldn't take too long. They're all combat ones, so they should be relatively manageable. It's just this one. Oh, well, I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing a bit of a longer one today. I did start early, so it's not too bad. Okay, I mean, I suppose if you can get used to it, it's not too bad, but I do find it annoying when remakes change things that worked in the original and then make it worse. Like, that's the exact opposite of what a remake should be doing. Because, oh, actually, no, don't let me get started on remakes, because I'll start ranting about Majora's Mask 3D. And this is not the time or place for that. Ah, oof. Yeah, Twitch has been very aggressive with ads recently. So I was watching someone the other day, and it kept giving me, like, 6 ads randomly in the middle of the stream. And they weren't setting it to do that. Twitch was just doing it of its own free will. It's really stupid. Ha, nice. Welcome back. I may have a solution to your ad problems later. Do it. Honestly, do it. You know, it's not like I get any money from the ads anyway, so I don't give a damn if you block them. Oh, fair enough. I suppose. I mean, if you wanted to turn it on for me, I wouldn't mind. Like, I barely get anything from the ad revenue anyway. Like, I've been affiliate for over a year now, and I have not made enough to actually get a payout. There! Oh, thank God! Holy shit, right. Now the next one. Oh, it's in a really annoying place in Oblivia too. Great. I suppose you've only been affiliate since like September though. Although saying that is actually quite a while. Right, hope. God damn it, there was a blatter there. I stepped on him. You know what? Let's just squash him. And Doug stud on another one. Great. Wait, where is it? Ugh. Right. If you want to die, I am happy to oblige. Just delete your health bar. Yeah, that was why I wanted affiliate as well. That and emotes. Even though it took me like a year to actually sort emotes out. Right. I appreciate anyone that subs or does bits. Because obviously they don't have to do that, and it is nice for that support. But if no one ever does, you know, it doesn't bother me. Speaking of, I should check the status of my follow emotes, because I'm pretty sure I should be able to unlock those soon. Wait, what's aggroed now? Also, level 70 Tyrant. Would rather not run into that thing. Yeah, that thing, does not look friendly. Yeah, you've been, you've had a while to sort that out. I'm still waiting on the new version of your profile picture so I can make my stream Discord thing look a little neater. But yeah, as a few of you guys weren't here yesterday, Xenoblade X has a... Oh, come on. You really have to interrupt me like that, Ictus. Right, so as I was saying, Xenoblade X has official...
This might be a challenge.
If you guys could give me a moment just to say what I need to say, please, that would be grand. Right, what I was trying to say was that as of yesterday, Xenoblade X has officially overtaken Breath of the Wild as my longest series of streams. So, that's pretty cool.
I love refrigerators.
Look out. We've got company.
Right, birds. Dick bird, leave me alone. I'm not here for you. I'm here for these little blue things. Am I even still in the right area here? The area bounds aren't very clear. Just about.
This might be a challenge.
Thanks for quoting that. I have 12 quotes now, Jesus. I've not had one in ages, though, to be fair. I think a lot of them came from Minish Cap. Hey, Norgatron, 1983, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And yes, I agree. A Switch port of this game was needed yesterday. But unfortunately, Monolith said no. Yeah, I think you did a lot of them. I forgot about that one. I say some funny things. Hey, Sheldon. I've already killed you, so you can just mind your own business. Oh. Wait. Oh.
Looking for a worthy opponent.
There's a red thing there, and I don't think I can get it. Unless I use parkour. Yeah, Dinos and Ghosts has been immortalized.
As much as I hate that fact, it has been. Oh, god damn it. There's another one. Okay, I don't think I'm getting that thing. I've got to get through level 50s. Oh! Yeah, what she said. I thought my skull was destroyed then. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Oh, nearly aggroed the level 70. Right, let's see if they... And I ran over the blaster. Right, let's see if they aggro on foot. I can't remember what quest this is for. Oh, they don't. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's a left leg. It's someone's leg. Okay. I know what that's for. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there was a virus in it. Okay, this one's not as annoying as the Sylvalum one. Apart from running over the occasional insect, it's nothing too bad. I suppose this will be good for my Collectopedia as well. Okay, can't grab that. Oh, my TV wants to turn itself off. Please don't. I kind of need it. Hold on, does down that way count as part of this area still? Oh, it does actually. Okay. That widens my search radius. As long as I don't go past the giant ring, I should be fine. I could kill these trumpet birds for a squad task, actually. Get some squad tickets while I'm... reward tickets while I'm here. Yeah, why not? It'll at least make things a little more interesting.
Thank heavens.
Oh man, that sunset. So pretty. Like, it might not be the most technically advanced game in terms of visuals, but it's such a pretty game. Does the giant ring take you to a special stage? No, unfortunately it doesn't. They were lazy and they didn't program in special stages. Honestly, it's disgraceful. Monolith Soft should be ashamed.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Oh, I've just realized. So, guys, I have bad news. I don't have a purple debuff art on my Skell. Which means that whenever I'm fighting in a Skell, Cross is not going to say the line. the quantity of weak sauce will be lessened. Oh, hey, Deku. Welcome. Thank you for the alert. I hope you're having a good day. It's nice to see you here. It's been a little while.
This one's gonna smart. We sure own them.
The answer is, Ben, you're not. You're gonna have to fight your
I
bottom
got your
without them.
bottle of weak sauce.
I suppose you can make up for it, Ben. Yeah. Spend all your points. Oh, that was a kindred enemy.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. He's got his. That's
I don't like Sonic. It's cool. Rough. Gets it.
Okay, that actually brings me on to something. I've been playing Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga recently, and oh my god, the amount of times they reference the I don't like sand is ridiculous. Place a probe with 50 rings. Unfortunately, I only have one ring. I suppose I may as well kill this Saltat. I've killed all his friends. Yes, I was. I do love me some Sploon.
Get yourself ready. Did I do all the work or what?
Here, have some chocolate. That'll put some spring in your step.
Yeah, speaking of Splatoon, I'm kind of glad that it's in September now rather than July, because it and Xenoblade 3 at the same time would have been rough. My wallet would not have appreciated that. But I am really looking forward to that game. I do love me some Splatoon. I've been playing a lot of it recently, just kind of trying to get back into it.
Whoa, that's all it took? Thank heavens. Yeah. We sure own them.
Alright, break out the tech.
Yeah, I reckon that's probably what happened. But I know they hadn't officially announced a date for Splatoon.
Get yourself ready.
But going off when Splatoon 2 released, they were probably aiming for July, and obviously Xenoblade was in September. And the reverse delay was clearly very last minute, because I know
Get yourself ready.
for Japan at least, if you pre-order the Xenoblade 3 Special Edition, you get the game in July, but the actual Special Edition stuff doesn't come out until September. So I think what happened was Splatoon, they probably realized it wasn't going to come out, and then they were like, crap, let's shift Xenoblade around, because that's been done for a while. Yeah, the Sonic Origins situation is it's just modern gaming summed up, really. Yeah, like Ben said, the game itself, though, is... Like, I would say it's hard to mess up Sonic, but I'm going to rephrase that as it's hard to mess up classic Sonic. Because there have been many Sonic mess-ups in the past. Ugh. Come on, game. Yeah, I know if I said that, someone would have called me out and mentioned 06 or
forces or boom. Oh yeah, I forgot that that existed. I'm gonna be completely honest, I forgot that that was a thing. I've been searching for these items for like 30 minutes. Come on, game. Please be merciful. Right, I couldn't get that, could I? See, there we go. There's my excuse. There was a DS version? I mean, I might pick up Sonic Origins eventually. I might wait for it to go on sale on like Steam or something though. If it's on Steam, I'm not sure if it is.
Please be gentle.
Oh god, the Sylvalum wants my ass. You can't have it. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't realize. I'm getting a lot of blast shards, but that's not what I want. I want an Anopolith. Hold on, am I even in the right area? Guys. I was looking at the wrong collectible. That's why it hasn't been showing up. I was in the complete wrong place. My bad. Right, this is definitely the place now.
Victory.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a victory. Actually, that's a good idea. There are like 5 or 6 collectibles here. This is probably the most efficient way to do it. I don't imagine they will. Sega have been fairly... what's the word? I guess not scummy recently, besides the whole NFT thing. Now, if it was Nintendo, they absolutely would take them down. And they'd probably make Origins a limited release as well. Yeah, that's true. You're right there, Ben. Yep, collecting things. This is the most riveting gameplay. I'm thinking I might start looking up what collectibles I need in advance and just kind of grabbing them before I stream, maybe. Just so that we don't have this in future, because as much as this gives us a chance to talk without the game interrupting with cutscenes and stuff, this is not the most engaging gameplay. Like, if that's something you guys would appreciate me doing, let me know. Because if it will make the stream smoother for you guys, I'll definitely do it. But if for some reason you do want to see this stuff, then I'll just leave it in the streams. That said, I don't want to do too much outside of streams. I don't want another Korok situation. Thank you, Nivek. Thank you for the bits. You really didn't have to do that, but... Wait, you've cheered a total of 2,129? Jesus. That's a lot of bits. Don't mind either way. It's content. I suppose. Yeah, 2,100... You know what? Just because you have cheered so many bits, let's give you a shout-out. So, Nivek is currently doing backlog clearing in the morning, so he's been playing through a load of different Switch games. And then he's also been doing... He hasn't done it in a little while, but he has been doing Xenosaga as well in the evenings. So, if Xenosaga interests you, then check him out. Yeah, you paid for advertising. There we go. Thank God. Ugh. Oh! Hey! Patreon only 50-hour Collectopedia stream. No. 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 Thank you for the shout-out, Decky. Not the shout-out, the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you streaming? You were streaming API error. I definitely spelt that right. Did I? Oh no, I added an extra E. I'm stupid. There we go. Let's do it right this time. Ah, Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I saw you said you were getting back into that. How was the stream? Hopefully it was a good one. It's finally finished. It took a small fortune and a complete retool of the Mirror-mobile, but this new should finally give us some answers. A machine to measure the sum of everything about this world, as a less scientific mind might call it, God. I haven't slept, and the work about killed me, but I think it's all worth it, don't you? Yes, you were a lot more useful than I expected, Bevan. Well, what about you, kid? Find those Nopon relics yet? Yeah, it took me a while. Just take them. I never want to see them again.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Great. Installed and ready to go. I'll fire this sucker up now. Amazing. No errors so far. Your algorithm's working like a charm, Bevan. That's good. I looked over that thing so many times I could likely recite it from memory, you know. Yes, yes. And there's the last of it. Eureka, finally. The great secret of Mirror is... Wait, what's this? All sequences reversing? Cancelling out entirely? No. What in the name of Sir Isaac H. Newton is going on? The power output's overheating? Now hold on, this phenomenon, it's precisely as if... It's going critical, Professor. At this rate, I think we're going to lose the Mirrormobile. What? Ah! So you can ask how the experiment went. Or shake your head, another experiment gone horribly, horribly wrong. Let's inquire. Can't you tell from looking, kid? It failed. I don't understand. The thrust was operating perfectly. It's like Mirror itself is denying my inquisitiveness. The test points to some vague possibilities, but without data to back them up, any conclusions I draw are simply meaningless speculation. Did you figure something out, Professor? When it began to overheat, it certainly did start acting so very strange. I'm a professor, damn it, a scientist. Giving voice to meaningless speculation is the death of a logical mind. Look to the next test, Vevan. We'll refine and improve and see the veil torn away from this planet. Hello, hello, it's your friendly discount recycled in second-hand goods merchant Graham here. Whoa, sorry, am I interrupting something? I just dropped by to square us away on all those parts you brought for me. What? The path of invention calls. New challenges beckon me ever urgently forward. Bevan, Cross, you handle the rest. So you can ask Graham about payment for the parts, or ask Bevan why Professor B ran away. Let's question Graham. Professor B recently took a small mountain of parts off my hands. I just swung by to collect my payment. With an extra special friend of the shop discount, it comes to an even 100 million credits. Pretty juicy bit of business if I say so myself. I don't think I can pay that. And the professor is broke from building the Mirrormobile, so I doubt he has that kind of money either. Oh, you little joker. No, seriously, that's not funny. I had to call in some huge favors to wrangle all those parts together. Wait, you're serious? Oh, crap, you are serious. If he cheats me out of this tab, my life is over. I don't even want to imagine it. Does it involve you being used as free labor by a Nopon caravan? Wait, you are joking, aren't you? Fled through time. Oh man, Rich, you man on are such little imps. Such a kidder. Please be joking. I'm sorry, but I don't think the professor will be coming back for a while, you know. But I'll do what I can to make this right. There we go. Do you really think he is from the future? I mean, do you wonder if maybe this is more than just a really, really, really elaborate con? So we can say that you think Professor B is from the future, or say that Professor B always struck you as suspicious. Let's believe. Right, I mean, you must be right. Otherwise, how could he come up with all these amazing inventions? Sure, the Mirrormobile has been one giant failure after the next, but still. Worst case scenario, he's got that technology, right? I'm sure he'll find a way to make the money before the debt crushes him, won't he? Right, everything is going to be absolutely fine. In any case, I guess I should track down the professor. Oh, and thank you for your help, Cross. So you didn't think the game was going to give away the planet's secrets just yet, did you? And yeah, new arms manufacturer. So a new target for my Moranium. Factory 121. Another Back to the Future reference. So mindless grinding for 9 hours straight. Jesus, Deku.
Hey.
What is it with you and the long grindy streams? Right. I think, yeah, I actually do have some Moranium. So let's go dump that. A bottomless pit of Moranium, of course. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, I have a lot of Moranium. So I think Factory 121 specializes in gravity weapons. They don't have any armor, though. It's purely just weapons. Half the length of the Shiny Dialga. Jesus. Why would you do an 18-hour stream? That's just... That's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous number. Right, okay. Good God, that is really bad luck. Right, I don't want to have to do that again, so let's save. Right, so I have been going for about 3 hours, and that's how long I usually stream. But there are still quite a few quests that I want to take care of today. So what I'm going to do is have a quick 10-minute break, have a drink, maybe go to the toilet, go outside, get some air, and then I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes, and we'll carry on with some more quests. So I'll leave you with Furret, and I'll see you in a bit. I mean, I doubt I'll die. I doubt I'll die going outside, but I'll try not to.
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
Think you can take me?
This is where the fun begins.
Pizza time. Pizza time.
I love refrigerators.
Hello there.
I'm back. I see you guys have been having fun with all the redeems. Jeez, that's a lot of redeems. Oh. The outside is actually quite nice. It's quite a nice temperature out there today. Not too hot, not too cold, just a nice breeze.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed. General Nivekbi. Right. Oh god, this quest. Oh, we've got an annoying quest coming up. Thankfully, it's not a collectible quest though, so it should be manageable. God, I am really, really not good at steering this Skell. Ugh. Alright, Julius.
What to do?
This can't possibly be a natural phenomenon. We have to intervene. Just weeks ago, there were hardly any of them in Coldroys, but now... So we can ask what Julius is talking about, or ask who them is. Let's query. The visual population is growing in Coldros. They're normally very slow to multiply as indigents go, but lately they've been spreading like clover. Oh, and they're also extremely aggressive, which isn't any fun at all. If they keep growing at this rate, it will make work in Coldros extremely difficult for us blades. If you have time, I'd love your help in investigating. I'll need a tissue sample first, if you can head out there and round one up. Okay. Let's go kill a bio-visual. Now this doesn't look very annoying yet, but you'll see why. Come back with that sample once you have it. I'll be waiting. They do adverts for competitive Pokemon now. I did not know that. So this is partly why I did a load of exploring in Coldros yesterday. Just so that when it came to this quest, I could walk straight to point 515 and not have to worry. Right, there's the bio-visual. Huh? Ben? It's me. So, I was only level 20. Got killed in one hit. That didn't look so bad, did it? Oh, just wait. Ooh, I'm going to wipe my glasses. Got some E45 on them. Ugh. I don't know if that's any better. The company refuses to acknowledge that it's that good, and so they won't make a sequel. Thanks for the good work. Unfortunately, something's still not right. According to the latest Frontier Nav data, the visual population has risen by 2. But it should be down 1 thanks to you. What in the heck is going on here? So we can offer to bring Julius more samples to help find the answer, or say that something must be actively causing the visual population to rise. Yeah, let's assert. It really is bizarre. Visuals simply shouldn't be breeding in these numbers. If we hope to figure out what's happening, we're going to need more tissue samples. Sorry to send you back out to Coldros, but samples from 2 or more visuals would be a big help in getting to the bottom of this. So back we go. Back to Coldros. Back to the far side of Coldros. You might be starting to see where this quest is going. We have to kill 2 of these things now.
I'm good, Dad. Thanks. You always know how to cheer me up.
And back to the commercial district. Once again. What? This shouldn't be possible. The visual numbers are up again. This time Frontier Nav is saying there are 4 more. What in the hell? So we can ask what Julius's analysis has turned up, or say there must be some secret to the visual life cycle. Let's inquire. Well, there are some irregularities in the blood, but I still haven't pinned down exactly what's going on. Rapidly multiplying organisms. Yes, I've seen something like it before. Can I possibly trouble you for 4 more samples, Gross? This mystery is too big for me to handle alone. I'm going to see about getting some help while you're off in Coldros. Good luck to the both of us. And again, back we go. All the way to Coldros.
And now we have to kill 4 of them. I'm going to need to refuel my skull after this.
That doesn't even count as a warm.
Holy crap, this is powerful! Whoa, that's all it took?
I guess I'm on the right team.
Whoa, that's all it took?
I guess I'm on the right team.
Choose your own death.
Wide open. That doesn't even count as a warm.
And back to Julius once again. Oh, and hey, an Orphean's here now.
Working hard?
The anomaly was more than one human could puzzle through, so I reached out to the Orph for help. I suppose this is what you humans would call a bad feeling. I have been analysing the visual sample since Julius came to me, and I am concerned. I worry that this phenomenon may have serious implications for the Orph's very existence. However, I must be extremely cautious and thorough in my work. As such, I require more samples. Well, they won't be hard to find. The damn buggers are multiplying again somehow. Tissue samples from 6 more individuals should do. That should be enough to reach a conclusion. I only hope it will not be a grim one. So we can ask if Hunbarak has a hypothesis, or ask exactly what a grim conclusion would entail. Let's inquire about theories. I would prefer not to speculate until I am more certain. Putting off things you don't want to deal with isn't very logical. Nice to see us humans and you Orpheans have that in common. One last round of tissue samples should get us to the bottom of this. So yeah, we need 6 more, please. I know this has been a lot of work, and I appreciate it. So once more, to Coldros. And there are now 6 of these damn things.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first. Hey, oh, the enemy's wide open. Open fire.
I'm good, Dad. Thanks. You always know how to clean.
The enemy's wide open. Open fire.
Oh crap, I missed it.
My scout. Eyes in play.
Right in the kitchen. Watch the fireworks. Beam shield deployed. I know Kung Fu. Shooting star.
And last one.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Let's go back to Julius. Again. Does it look like you'll get your answer, Hunbarak? Has the visual population continued to expand? Afraid so. I suspected as much. I have never felt this way before. Never felt this gloom, I suppose you would call it. The visual tissue analysis results, combined with the fact that the numbers continue to grow, makes it conclusive. Though I am shocked, to be frank, it is a conclusion I did not wish to think possible. So we can ask what Hunbarak has learned, or ask why Hunbarak is so surprised. Let's inquire about conclusions. The over my kind reveres and obeys also exists within the bodies of these visuals. And this over you talk about is, what exactly? It is a virus that exists within the bodies of the Orph, but further explanation can wait. For now, we need to formulate a plan to deal with this new development. And there we go. It's done. Or is it? Or is it? I think I need now to go over to the administrative district. I think that's where this continues. Yes, it is. Here are Julius and Honbarak again. The thought of the divine ova existing within organisms as primitive as a biovisigal is shocking. I knew you guys multiplied through division, but this revelation about your ova is even more of a surprise. So we can ask to hear more about Orphean reproduction, or ask Honbarak what the ova is. And let's inquire about the ova. The power of the ova protects all Orth. It is as a god to us. Whenever death approaches, we are able to divide and live on so long as the ova resides within us. So reproduction by fission is a property of the ova and not something intrinsic to the Orth. The Orth would not exist without the ova. Without it, we could not propagate. The ova and Orth are one, yet now it extends its influence to base creatures like the biovisigal. So in the end, the ova is a virus that heals its host and aids in reproduction. Yet only the Orth are capable of serving as its hosts. That has always been the way. And you have no idea why it might have branched out to these visigals. I do not, unless know, but that is preposterous. I will not even entertain the thought. So we can encourage Honbarak to share the possible reason, or ask Honbarak if he's afraid of something. Now let's press. I do have a hypothesis, but it remains precisely that. I do not wish to discuss it until I know more. It's rare to see a hyper-rational Orphean hesitate like that. I guess you've got the same range of emotions kicking on around under the surface as we do. But what separates us is that my kind maintains the ability for calm reason no matter the circumstances. This weapon has been altered to halt the activity of the ova within the target. Please use it to destroy those visigals. Apparently there are 10 also affected by visigals in Koldros. The rest of the species is unchanged. If you use this weapon to kill those 10 individuals, we should see an end to this sudden visigal doubling. And there is one more thing I would like to verify, so please bring some tissue samples back with you when you are done. I will need more data to reach a sure conclusion. We need to stop this sudden boom in the biovisigal population before it becomes a real threat. This affects the safety of everyone in New LA. I do appreciate your help. Here we go. 10 more of these goddamn bastards. And to make matters worse, I can't use my Skell this time because we need a specific weapon. And I think it's a knife. Hold on, what was it again? The Savage Zeiss. I didn't see it. Maybe it's a gun. Aha, it's a Gatling gun. Okay. I'll give that to Fry then. Right. Back to Koldros one last time. Right, while I'm warping, I'm going to go turn my lamp on. Thinking about it, I really should have done that on my break, but I forgot. Okay. Let's deal with these suckers. No, this one. This one.
Shooting's my specialty. Subterfuge.
Secondary speed! Use an orb! Or else it's out! Is anyone hurt? Here we go!
Alright, number 2. Yeah, secondary speed is a good aura. I was running full specs, but I decided to swap it out. Okay, number 3 is right over here.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
I got your bottle of
Getting close. I was gonna lay into him anyway. Use an art to get control.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
I did say we'd be hearing it less. Not that we wouldn't hear it. I think these guys are starting to aggro. You got it, Doug? I think I might have aggroed all of them. Oh god, yeah, I've aggroed like 5 of them. Crap. Just line up a beam. Killed out some TP. I can't even tell which one I'm locked onto. It's that one. Right, an Ether Blast should do it. Oh god, even those guys are getting involved. And they're not even quest enemies. Okay, this has got bad very quickly. I guess I could try overdriving. Right, I'm going to give both of them a barrier because they clearly need it. And I'm going to tell Doug to get into his scale because he still has a lot of fuel. Come on, Hope, hang in there. Okay, just one more to kill.
Nice work, y'all.
Where is it? There it is. And it's done at long bloody last. Ugh.
Well, if you're bushed, I'm shrubbed. So there.
I like that pun. Oh, that's an annoying quest. Yeah, thanks, Blunter. Thanks for the hype. Underrack, there you are. Oh, I'm going to need to take the weapon off Fry, aren't I? Yeah, let's give him the Advanced Warrior rank. It's good to see you back safely. I will begin analysis on those samples at once. May I have them? Oh, and the anti-over weapon as well, if you please. It should be of no use to you now that the bio-visuals have been eliminated. There you go. Well, I now have a conclusive explanation why the Visitors were host to the Over. So you can ask Hambarak about the cause, or note that Hambarak sounds dejected. Let's inquire. The Ganglion brought my kind to Mirror by force. We numbered 7 then, including myself. But we only rescued 5 of you. One escaped before you humans came to liberate us, while the other elected to remain with the Ganglion. Even the Orth has its share of disturbed individuals. The remaining 5 of us sided with you humans, trusting that you would be victorious in the end. But we heard nothing more from the one who escaped. We all assumed he had successfully evaded the pursuers sent by the Ganglion and gone into hiding. But this round of analysis proves he was devoured by a Bio-Vesigal instead. In the process of digesting an Orphean, the Bio-Vesigal became host to his Ova. Though that sounds simple enough, it is still quite unbelievable that the Ova and a Vesigal could coexist in symbiosis. But you said this round of analysis was conclusive, right? Correct. For being confronted with evidence that the divine force that governs the prosperity of my people can also dwell in a common beast is terribly shocking. I never thought I would experience such an emotion. So we can assure Humbarak that what he's feeling is perfectly natural, or ask Humbarak if there might be a reason for such compatibility. And no, let's comfort him. We Orth have always been the only compatible host for the Ova. It is a special type of viral organism, unable to survive anywhere but inside an Orphean body. It is what made us unique among higher life forms. All recorded instances of other organisms attempting to take the Ova into themselves have ended in failure. Other species cannot serve as hosts, let alone multiply through division as the Orth do. It should not be possible. Visual physiology is pretty primitive, right? Maybe that simplicity is what allowed them to be compatible with the Ova. It seems like it would be easier to find a fit with a basic biological system than with a more complex life form. Hey, don't let it get you down. It's unorphean-like. At the end of the day, it's just a virus, yeah? I will not allow you to speak of the Ova in that way. Holy crap, you're angry? This is rare. While it may appear to other races as a simple virus, the Ova is our protector and source of life. Our divine spark, if you will. I must insist that you be respectful. That's absolutely fair. Sorry if I upset you. That wasn't my aim. As long as you understand. In any case, we were successful in removing the Ova from the indigents. That would not have been possible without your aid. You humans truly are our most useful species. Ah, shucks. I'm glad our interests aligned on this. With any luck, that will continue to be the case for a long time to come. That would be most pleasing. There we go. What a quest line. Right. First of all, I'm going to save, because I don't want to do that again. And then, let's see how the affinity chart is looking. Okay, so Doug has got his 3. I'm going to leave him around, though. And then Rye has barely made any progress. And Hope is almost on 3. Okay, I'll keep this party for another quest. What quest is next? Ah, good neighbors. Right, let's go see Tansaleg. He is over in the Industrial District hangar. They should be here. He should be here, but I don't see him. There he is. This matter is far too important to ignore. It represents a serious problem for the Orth as well. We Orth will lend our skills to humankind. In return, I ask that you assist us. So we can ask to hear more about the Orth's problems, or ask what matter Tansaleg is talking about. Let's query. The attack at the Buano water purification plant. Primordial creatures called Cantors attacked a number of humans working on site there. We Orth have a plan to ensure that tragedy is never repeated. But it requires your kind to participate as well, as it is a proposal that would benefit us both. I hope we can work together to make it happen. So we can ask what the Orth stand to gain, or ask Tansaleg to explain his scheme. Let's ask about the plans. We propose that auto-sentries be used to defend the plant and surrounding area. You humans are too few in number, and I expect there is a limit to what can be asked of your fellow Blade operatives. I assume you are aware that we require Cinerapa water in order to reproduce. The process by which we manufacture that water relies on the guano plant functioning. We cannot allow it to be jeopardized by primordial creatures, and believe this machine is the solution. The auto sentries will be unmanned and fully automatic. They should be more than sufficient to defend both the lake and the purification plant itself. We are already hard at work on construction of a prototype, but have come up short on a few parts. I would like to ask you to produce the necessary Ouroboros crystals and Eradicator eyepieces, so we can complete our work. You should be able to attain both outside of New LA. Your help is most appreciated. Okay, I've got the Ouroboros crystals. And now I just need Eradicator eyepieces. More collections. I didn't realize this one was one. Let me just check where these eyepieces can be found. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. They're in Jair Fortress. That is not a place I wanted to go back to. Okay, if I can avoid the area with the level 50s, I should be okay. So I'll just stick to the higher... okay, you're a Galder. You're a level 50 Galder. It's got to be a way up. There we go. Oh, crap. Who did you step on? Right, there's one. Yeah, this is the best place to look for them. This is nice and safe. Oh, there we go. That was easy. That wasn't so bad. Right, let's head back to the test hangar. Ugh, my OCD is getting to me a little bit. Work here is nearly complete. Now we are just waiting on the parts I requested. How is your search progressing? Have you produced the Ouroboros crystals and Eradicator eyepieces? There you go. Flawless work. I see I found the right woman for the job. Once these are installed, we will be ready to begin combat testing. Your help would be most welcome with that phase 2, if you could spare the time. The prototype auto sentry has already been transported to the outfitter's test hangar. If you are able to assist us once again, please meet me there after making any necessary preparations. Right, let's go fight this robot. Thank you for coming. I just finished making the final adjustments. Well, what do you think? Considering its role as defending a human facility, I tried to cater the design to reflect human tastes. Your people have a fondness for designs like this, no? As such, I trust that you will like it as well. So we can say that you can find it quite pleasing, or blurt out that it looks weak. Let's confirm. It does look pretty cool. Wonderful. Earlier designs crafted according to an Orphean aesthetic standard ran into problems, in that they tended to terrify humans. I am glad our adjustments were successful. Though its easily accepted exterior is less important than the cutting-edge Orphean technology inside. I urge you to bring total focus to this test. A moment's inattention could lead to grave injury. Are you ready to begin? The more combat data you can provide us, the better. Right, let's see what this thing's got. Okay, it's really not that tough. Yeah, this thing's not tough at all.
Thank you. You have given us excellent data. We will use these results to improve on our design, then deploy the auto sentries en masse to Buano Lake. I am certain they will keep the water purification plant safe and clear of even the most ferocious primordial creatures. And as a result, we will have a steady supply of pure water with which to synthesize Senorapa water. That will allow us to steadily increase our numbers. All excellent news for us all. There we go. Another quest down.
I'll get as strong as it
Right,
takes to keep everyone
what's
safe.
next on the agenda? What is next? Okay, this quest. This is an interesting one. Just got to quickly check where it starts. Oh wait, no, I've got a quest for that, don't I? Ambush. Alright, this is over by Blade Tower. Lara Nara and Clemens. Hey there, how's work? Oh, that's how it is. Sorry to bug you when you're busy. Do you think you could help me out with a teensy favor? It's actually a really juicy offer. Has to do with you, me and my man Clemens here. So we can ignore Lara Nara, sensing nothing but disaster ahead. Or hear Lara Nara out. Now let's listen. Let's hear him out. I thought you might be interested. Hard to resist a pretty face like Clemens after all. You wouldn't believe what we got up to when we first met. Wait, why are you rolling your eyes? You're not even a little bit curious? Sheesh. How you're not curious about a catch like me is simply mystifying. Well, there's no accounting for taste, I suppose. Anyway, the little job I mentioned actually comes from Clemens. And since he found the intel, I'll let him do the briefing. Hey there, like I said, the name's Clemens. So you know the Ganglion Fortress north of the city? I've got witnesses saying they've recently installed some brand new weapon there. But the fact that they're doing so in secret instead of making it a show of force is worrisome. That means it's not just a deterrent. They're planning to use it, likely when they think we'll least expect it. The good news is that they don't know we have this intel yet. So we need to launch our own surprise attack before they launch theirs, and now is our best chance. If we're lucky, we might take down their new weapon and the whole fortress to boot. But that's only if we act fast, which is why we need your help. See? Totally legit business offer. We've already sent in an advance team. They should be working on suppressing the hold's defenses now. You would be playing escort to a science team we're sending in to analyze whatever this weapon of theirs is. Ah, there, see? Easy as pie. So get all your little duckies in a row because you're shipping out ASAP. Right, attack on Buano Hills. Wait, what? Say again? Hold on, is that confirmed? Oh my gosh, that is awful. Situation's changed, kiddos. Our advanced team ran into more resistance than we expected and got pretty much wiped out. The science team is officially cancelled. Now I want you to go in there and get whatever's left of the advanced team out pronto. I know this little job's taken a real turn for the grim, but you're still in, right? Clemens and I need to focus on information gathering, so you get out there as soon as you can. We're counting on you. Ta-ta! Right, okay, we're attacking a very powerful and strong Ganglion base. But am I worried? Yeah, yes. A little bit. Right, I need to go up. Yeah, I believe it's up that hill right there. Oh wait, no, it's up that hill. Okay. Not what I expected. I guess they didn't even make it to the base. Oh.
Didn't quite make that jump. Don't die. I'll try not to. Come on. Okay, I don't think I can get up this way. Oh, I nearly had it then. I just need to start a bit away from the rock so I don't catch on it on the upward. Yeah, there we go. Just grab this treasure real quick. Yeah, you're on the wrong hill, Yusuf. Their base is up that way. In fact, we can probably see it from here. Oh, maybe not. Actually, no, I can kind of see the tower very faintly. Thanks. Thank you. I'd honestly given up hope. I can tell you none of us went into this thing lightly. But it didn't matter. They all knew we were coming. Had a reception party all lined up and waiting. I don't get it. We were told they didn't know about the intel Clemens got, and yet, I hate to even consider it, but that leak might have been part of their plan from the beginning. Still, there's no way Clemens would fall for shady info like that. Of all the blades I know, not him. Guess there's no point worrying about it here. I'm afraid I'm the only one left now. The mission's a total failure. We need to extract out to New LA right now. Planning our next move comes after. You go on ahead. I'm pretty shook up, but I can make it back on my own. Right, well, that didn't go well. Let's head back to Laranara. Welcome back, heroine. Nice work out there. That blade you saved beat you back here. It tears me up that he's the only one who made it home, but at least he's doing well. As for the operation at the North Fortress, it seems we all got played for saps. Clemens sold us out to the Ganglion. His fake intel sent our advance team straight into an ambush. He's being questioned by his CO as we speak. And yes, those are total air quotes. I never would have taken Clemens for a traitor. Was that Suriella just now? You know her, right? New LA's own town helper? Helping people out is sort of her, well, hobby. And since we can always use the help, we give her plenty of opportunities. Kind of feels like we're taking advantage of her sometimes, but she doesn't seem to mind. Wonder what's got her in such a hurry, though. Did you see anybody pass by here? Suriella tore through like a bat out of heck. Oh, look, she's right behind you. That is so weird. I must not have seen you when you doubled back. I didn't double back. The person you saw wasn't me. It's some alien posing as me. Wait, what? The mess at the Ganglion Fortress with the fake intel was them too. It's a Definian. They can change shape. I was interrogating Clemens when, well, I thought I was interrogating Clemens, but then that Definian showed her true form. Now she's posing as Suriella and trying to get away. So the Clemens that betrayed us was a fake? You've got it. New LA's under lockdown right now. We've got blades and skells at all the exits. It's physically impossible for her to get through that. So now it's our job to find her, and honestly, we could use some help. A shapeshifter, huh? Talk about a pain in the glutes. If there's anything I can do to help, please tell me. You can stay put right here, honey. But... Girl, that thing is impersonating you. If you go wandering around, you'll only be in the way. So leave this one to us, okay? We've got this. Alright, we've got a Definian to catch. We know that Sneaky Snake is somewhere in the city, and that she was last seen looking like Soriella. I'll start out in the administrative district. You take a look in the commercial district. Right, okay. Let's go to the commercial district and take a look for this Definian. So yeah, this is actually quite an important quest. It leads into some very, very important quests later down the line. And as always with this game, it's always Definians. Clemens. Oh, are you the Blade Lara hired to help? Whoa, hold on, I'm the real Clemens, not the Definian with the bum intel. I didn't even realize I'd been impersonated. I was out of the city on a mission. I get back and all of a sudden I'm in some weird nightmare. And now that thing's impersonating Soriella. Well, I haven't seen her around here, so maybe you should try searching a different area. Wait, before you go. I just heard somebody say they saw a body in the industrial district. Could be related to this case. Lara said he was on his way there now. Maybe it's worth meeting up with him. You might just learn something new. Later. Yeah, Lara Nara is an odd duck. I'll just say that. Right, okay, where is this body? Okay, it's in the central industrial district. Probably don't need to use the scale, but oh well. I do what I want. Cross, why are you here? Oh well, doesn't matter. Take a look at this body. It's Clemens, the real Clemens, poor guy. I'd say time of death was about a week ago. Killed by the same Definian who set up the ambush, is my guess. So can think about Clemens' time of death. Or ask Lara Nara how the search for the Definian is going. Yeah, let's consider, because we just saw Clemens. What is it? Something stick out to you about his time of death? Judging by the body, I'm pretty confident in my guess. But if not a week, then it's been here for a few days at the very least. Yes, you're still staring at me all funny. Are you coming to a realization here, or what? Look, even if you're not sure yet, let's hear it. So we can say that you saw the suspect. Or try to sum up your thoughts. Muse. If you keep scrunching your face up like that, you're going to get wrinkles. Don't worry about solving everything yourself. Just tell me what you've seen and we can work out what it means together. Wait, you talked to Clemens just now? It has to have been that nasty Definian. She knew you hadn't seen this body yet, so she turned back into Clemens to fool you. Ah, this is so infuriating. We're going to find her, him, whatever, and then we're going to... Oops, 1 second. Emergency message. Huh? What the heck is this? Soriella and Clemens are fighting outside the city? That Clemens has to be our perp. I'll head out as soon as I can gear up. But you go on ahead. They're at the little island west of the city. Alright, let's go. Let's go bag ourselves the Definian. All the way out in the middle of the ocean. Your methods are soft. You risk destroying the bond of trust we have built up over long years of work. The Ganglion have faith in Definian spies above all others for a reason. I will not let you compromise that. But that is myopic. My methods are sound. There is intelligence that cannot be acquired save by blending in with humankind, earning their trust and understanding their ways. Is that not the ideal to which any spy should aspire? I have simply been putting it into practice. And in the process, you've grown attached to them. What? You've immersed yourself in their society for too long. It has tainted you. To be entrusted with a mission as grand as infiltrating and destroying the human stronghold from the inside. Any Definian would be thrilled to earn such trust. And then you betray us like this. I haven't. Then why do you struggle for words? If you hold no love for humans and remain loyal to the Ganglion, why do you not deny these claims outright? You have no response because there isn't one. I'll take your silence as confirmation of your betrayal. You are relieved of your mission to destroy humanity. I will take over from this point. Tiara, wait! Don't worry, dear Aereo. I am not without mercy. I will allow you to die as a Definian, to rest eternal in your true form. Well, in good time at any rate. But before we can resolve our differences, it seems we have an interruption to deal with. It appears that your beloved humans have finally pieced it all together. So I will deal with you just as soon as we've buried this fool. Right, let's kick some Definian ass. And down she goes.
Sup?
I'm good, Doug. Thanks. You always know how to cheer me up.
I take it you heard everything? It's true. I am a Definian spy sent by the Ganglion to infiltrate your city. In the chaos following Nuele's landing here, a woman named Suriella died, and I took her place. Ever since, I've been living as a human. In other words, the human you have known as Suriella since the founding of Nuele has been me. I have kept the same identity all this time, save for one brief exception. The Clemens you met in the commercial district, that was also me. I did it to alert you that the Clemens who deceived you was a fake. And also to buy time to confront Diera, who had been posing as Clemens. I needed you to find the real Clemens' body. As to why I did it, it's as you heard Diera say. Over the course of my life with your kind, I began to feel joy for the first time since my life began. To put it as a human might, color came into my life. It was exhilarating. But as a result, I started to have doubts about my mission for the Ganglion, and began to entertain serious thoughts of desertion. However, I know now that none of that excuses what I've done. I was a Ganglion spy. This cannot be denied. But at least allow me to face my punishment honestly, as a human might. So we can take the Definian in as a criminal, or allow the Definian to go free. Well, chat, I'm going to leave this one up to you. Are we going to punish, or are we going to forgive? What do you think? Any opinions at all? In fact, while you make up your minds, I'm going to go grab another drink. Well, no one's in. Okay. Well, I guess we're punishing then. Thanks to Ben's coin. I am sorry for the trouble I caused you, but I am thankful for a chance to atone in the human manner. And that's enough of a pity party, darling. I hate to just jump in after you two have hashed things out, but I'm pretty much going to. If you don't mind, I'll take care of things with our little Definian friend. And don't go thinking I'm just a sucker for a sob story. We don't know anywhere near enough about the Definians, and this one's going to help us fix that. As for what happens to her after that, I'll have to have a long chat with Commander Bandom. I assume you have no complaints with that? Not that it matters. Done then. So I'll be taking things from here. But that doesn't mean I don't appreciate all you did. You can be sure I'll give you a ringing endorsement to the higher-ups in my report. And don't worry about this one. I won't let them get too hard on her. Think you can trust me on this? Thanks, hot stuff. Oh, and maybe next time we can meet up for something a little more casual. Dinner, maybe? Put it on your calendar. So yeah, Larinara there is actually canonically bisexual because he has the exact same dialogue regardless of whether you're male or female. Fair enough, Ben. A random choice is always an option. Right. Okay, so Doug got to level 3, didn't he? Which means that I'm going to go grab Elmer and Lynn, and then it's finally time to take care of his Affinity Mission. And then there's one more quest I want to squeeze in, and then I'll start wrapping things up. So it's been a bit of a longer stream today, but honestly, I don't mind.
Let's head out.
I do want to get Chapter 8 done next week, so the more quests I can knock out this week, the better.
Okay, let's move out.
We flying yet? Oh, we've got a long way to go for that one.
Need help with anything?
Oh, hey, Cross. How are your division missions? Oh, wait, why am I reading this? I've read this before.
Stay sharp.
It's just Elmer's dialogue. Right, I'll pop a quick save. And let's go see what Doug's currently up to. And then we've got a lot of heart-to-hearts to go over. I think it's just down this way. Yeah, there it is. This is the one I want. Soldier of the Harriers, Doug's second Affinity Mission. Oh, wait, I can't have Doug in my party for this? That's stupid. Doug, get out. I'll see you in just a second.
Yo, Elma. Good timing. I just got a juicy tip. Care to get in on it?
That's all right.
What? Seriously? Don't you even want to hear what it is first?
Something tells me if it was that juicy, you wouldn't be approaching me about it like this.
Oh, come on. You make me sound like a con man. You could at least feign interest, you know? Common courtesy and all that?
Ah, common courtesy. You mean back on Earth.
Yeah, I know we're on Mira now and all, but still.
All right, Doug, all right. Let's hear it.
That's more like it. Meet me in back of the diner in the industrial district, okay? Fewer ears there, no?
Right, well, let's head over to the industrial district.
get this.
There you are, Doug.
Sorry for all the cloak and dagger business. I'd tell you over a drink inside. I know who's listening.
It's fine.
Here, look at this. See this location? Apparently, it's become home to a pack of very dangerous indigents.
That's not good. That's a Frontier Nav probe site. If they damage the probe, it'll make it harder to collect Moranium.
Bingo. And check out how much old Handlebar Stash is offering to make sure that doesn't happen.
What the what? I've never seen such a high reward before.
He's obviously thinking this mission will require 10 teams or more.
Ah, so that's why. Bummer. It's a way smaller number when you split it 10 ways.
But it seems the job isn't public yet. A particularly ambitious team could swoop in and take the whole thing for themselves. Assuming they lived, that is. How did you get this info anyway?
Sorry, I can't tell you that. Suffice to say, someone at HQ is not very good at poker.
Some secret. You just basically told us.
Okay, well, whatever. It's still a juicy tip. But even I'm not crazy enough to try it alone, which is why I immediately thought of you guys. So, what do you think?
Any thoughts?
So we can suggest taking the job entirely for yourselves, or demand 70% of the take. I mean, that seems fair. There are 3 of us.
Actually, if you consider the firepower we bring, that sounds about fair.
Now hold on a minute. Don't forget who found the job in the first place. Look, how about I don't charge for the tip and we split it 50-50, okay? Right. Now that that's settled, let's head out before my team gets suspicious. This one's just me and you guys.
Alright, so, yeah, Doug's back in the party. I don't know why he couldn't have just stayed in the party, but apparently I'm inside him now. Okay. Right. So, this is... Oh, it's back over where we were earlier. God damn it. Just about everything today has taken me over this way. Right, I am going to grab the scale for this one.
That reward's starting to sound less crazy now that I see all of them.
Well, may as well get started.
Alright, looks... Oh my god, that is a lot of enemies. Okay, I am so glad I had the scale.
I owe you one.
Right, let's keep everyone focused on the same target. We want to pin through them as fast as possible. Okay, this isn't going too badly. My scale is very low on fuel. So I might have to go on foot in just a sec just to avoid that, but. Maybe not. I think we've got this. Yeah, if I go into overdrive, that means I won't use any fuel.
That takes care of this area, but I'm reading more up ahead.
We'll head there next.
Okay, just up the slope. Just got to avoid this guy again.
How is this even remotely fair?
There's only one of them this time.
I'd say we found the pack.
Take him down and the rest should scatter. Let's do it.
Okay, let's do this.
You should weaken them just to be safe.
Okay, I think he's too small to bind because it didn't give me the option.
Buffing up my scout.
Not that we need to do it. Yeah, he was easy.
Bam! Got it.
That should disrupt the pack hierarchy. The stragglers should be easy to mop up.
Something wrong?
So we can show no mercy to the little ones, or spare the lives of the little ones. I think I mean, the last time I spared them, someone ended up dying, so let's persist.
But they're just babies. Doug?
I think we're done here. I'll go on ahead. See you back in town, yeah?
So yeah, that choice doesn't really matter. Doug steps in and kills them regardless of what you pick. Right, let's head back to the commercial district and catch up with him.
So guess what? They just posted that job. You should have seen Vandam's face when I told him it was already done. Ha!
All according to plan, huh?
I told him half the reward goes to you. And they all lived happily ever after. What? You still upset about those little whelps?
No, I get it. We need that spot safe for developmental reasons.
But
after when it was over, you had this look on your face. I could tell something was bothering you.
nothing gets past you, does it?
So you're making good on his debts?
Yep. Let's just say my old man knew how to live it up. He racked up a fortune in IOUs before he suddenly kicked the bucket. I was hardly old enough to work when it happened. Barely scraped by.
But surely you're under no obligation to pay his debts.
Not legally, no. But all those people were left hanging, so...
So you took on dangerous jobs.
High risk, high pay? I was your man.
So we can tell Doug he has some serious issues. Or say it was a noble gesture on his part. Let's grow.
Man, you don't sugarcoat things, do you? Look, I know it was crazy.
But wait, now all those people are...
Yep, gone. Along with the rest of Earth.
Then why are you still doing it?
Well, truth is, I'm saving up money to build them a giant gravesite. A memorial, I guess. A bit morbid, I know.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Anyway, that was a good day's work. Catch you all later.
Hey!
What is it, Lindley?
He didn't pay the bill for his coffee.
Generous to a fault. Emphasis on the fault.
And there we go. Got a photon saber art. And that is it for Doug. That is his last Affinity mission. So, apart from when he shows up in the story, we're not going to be seeing him again. But it's almost as if I planned this out. This drops me right off by the final stream I want to be taking care of today. Over here with Alex. Oh boy, I have some things to say about this guy. Were you the one who picked up my listing? The issue I need resolved is urgent, yet I've had no luck finding help. I'd like to begin briefing you immediately, but first I must ask you one question. To my eye, New LA is a wild pastiche of alien races. How do you view our city? So we can wax poetic about New LA and its residents? Talk up how all New LA citizens work together? Or complain that New LA is wretched and unwholesome? Let's praise. You've overshot optimistic and landed squarely in delusion. Such rose-tinted visions of the city only do it harm in the end. Some Xenos, for example, continue to flout the city's laws. Should they not be held accountable for their actions? So we can ask Alex what he intends to do about the lawbreakers, or question if humans have the right to judge other races. Yeah, let's challenge. Tell me where we are now. That's right, New LA. And all who live here come of their own free will. Guest or resident, all who stay under our roof must uphold our laws. This is the very essence of what it means to be a civilized being. If we relinquish that, we have no future. Yet look around you. These aliens parade about the city as if they built it with their own two hands. Or tentacles, or whatever they have. I propose we gather up each race and require them to attend a seminar that clearly defines our customs. We can start with the Manon. Well then, will you assist me in this effort to raise our fair city up to a higher standard? Right, Alien Nation. Let's go round up some Manon. For a seminar. I see in you a kindred spirit, good madam. I cannot thank you enough. I will round up as many Manon as I can. I would, however, ask you to collar 3 of them and return to me. So you can tell Alex you're not going to collar anyone. Or happily agree to go collar some Manon. Let's censure. An unartful turn of phrase. My apologies. If you invite the 3 Manon to the seminar on your end, maybe it will help me learn to deal with them appropriately. Right, so the first one is in the Central Industrial District, so just over here. Looking for our way. There's... No, wait. No, Zedoi. Not our way. Our way's in the Administrative District, hanger. I guess I'll go get him next. What do? I try not to irritate humans, but it seems like it just happens, you know. I'm beginning to think that perhaps Manon just come across as wishy-washy to humans, no matter how hard we try. Could you offer any tips, perhaps, please? So we can suggest that Zedoi attend Alex's seminar, or tell Zedoi to keep trying. Unfortunately, for the quest to progress, we need to send them to the seminar. How remarkably convenient. You humans are quite considerate, aren't you? I'll attend Alex's seminar then. After all, understanding humans is the first step towards learning to communicate better with them, right? Now to the hangar. Let's go find our way.
I work in arms development here in New LA, you know. It's rewarding work, but I find navigating Earth customs so difficult. Everything comes and the evening comes and the entire team goes home, right? But to me, the dark hours are my most productive. So we can, again, invite him to the seminar. His name is Alex, yes? Alex. Perhaps this seminar will give me new insights into human thinking, maybe. I'll go, yes, though perhaps I shouldn't expect too much, should I? Not to be rude. And finally, let's go find Wicke in the Manon ship. I think Wicke's on the lower level. Yeah, there he is. Or rather, there she is. Phew, human jobs are so hard, aren't they? I presently work as an architect's assistant, but I've had a lot of trouble, you know. Let's invite her to the seminar. Alex is holding a seminar? Wonderful, so wonderful. This will deepen my understanding of human culture and customs, yes, which should in turn help me grasp your aesthetics. I'm eager to learn more of humans, you know. So yes, I think I shall attend the seminar. Oh, these Manon, so pure. So trusting.
Not bad.
Ah, you found them. Fine work. I have a special location reserved for my seminar on traditional Earth customs. By the end of the talk, I expect they will all be perfectly assimilated. Come to the top of Headwater Summit in Primordia. The lesson I have planned can only be taught there, for there they will be made to accept the truth, by any means necessary. Well, that's not foreboding at all. Right, I think the best place to go is going to be Fulshorn Isle, and then travel there from there. There's a lot of high-level enemies here, Alex. This is a weird place for a seminar. But here we are, Headwater Summit. I do see a treasure that I want to grab quickly. Yeah, I reckon this is probably the segment. Yes, it is. Nice. You see, I have a sixth sense for these kind of things. And there's another treasure here. That's not a segment. That's just a random treasure. Right. Alex. Those poor Nopon. I expected you sooner, but no matter. We've only just begun after all. Now please enjoy the show. Well, Manon, it's time to decide. Would you prefer to jump of your own will or die by a bullet? Neither? I see. In that case. So, you can observe, and you can keep observing, and all three Manon will die. I'm not doing that. We've got to stop him. You understand nothing. Does the current situation not raise the alarm in your mind? Coming to this planet taught me something. The Xenos who destroyed the Earth are far from our only threat. Manon possess diabolical alien technologies. They're even more dangerous than the Prone. Were they to turn that technology against the city in earnest, New LA would be wrested from us in days. At this rate, they'll take everything.
Mankind will be doomed to a dark future as slaves, toiling under the lash of their cruel Xenomasters. But if we take the initiative and eliminate the Xeno threat before they strike, we can spare our people from that hell. And if you will not see the truth through reason, my only choice is to resort to force. For you see, I am far from alone in wishing New LA to be cleansed of its Xeno infestation. Others who share in my vision have come together to fight for it. And any humans that would place themselves between our truth and the Manon can die along with them. Yep, but not just another racist. Alex is the king of the racists. And he also has a really cool looking skull, which I can't forgive. A horrible person like him does not deserve an awesome skull like that. But I do kind of find this quest weirdly symbolic because I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it too much, but you know, I knew someone called Alex who was also extremely racist. It's a weird bit of poetry between the game and the and real life. A weird similarity. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's a weird coincidence. Obviously, this game came out before we met him, but still. And off he goes. He escapes this time. Thank you so much. So we can apologize profusely for what happened. Or ask Wicke if she is hurt and how you can help her. I feel like we should apologize. I feel like I should apologize. Because it's my fault they're here. Yeah, no one escapes the G-Buster. Some humans are wicked, aren't they? We Manon know this, and yet I think we've failed to appreciate it. Perhaps the failure lies with us? Still, I hope that our races can cooperate despite people like him, you know. Oh well, and I need to repay you. Anyway, please allow me to reward you for your assistance, okay? I would be pleased for you to have this. Thank you so much. Oh, and I hope to see you again in the city soon, if that's alright. Even after all that, they're still wholesome. You gotta love the Manon. Ugh, right. Time to head back to NLA and start wrapping things up, I think. Yeah, let's see what affinity shift I can do. Can't do that one. Okay, I can do that one in the commercial district. I think it needs to be night, and it's already night, so that works out perfectly.
Got it.
There he is, Beats.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
It's still not spawning in. It's just a regular conversation. Maybe if I skip through that.
What's wrong?
Okay, Okay, he does not want to trigger his affinity shift. I know he has one. I don't know what triggers it, though. Okay. Can't do that one. Ooh. Okay. I can do that one. That one kind of fits with what I've been doing. Let me just consult the almighty book. What's wrong? Let's not make that into another meme. I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Okay, I see where it is. Down here, Conloab. Now that the Orphean have propagated, let's see what he has to say about things. Excuse me, but may I ask you a question? We're using purified water from the Buono water purification plant to mass-produce Senarapa water, but we don't really know anything about the people who run that installation. I would like to give a token of our gratitude to its employees, but I don't know who I should present it to. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, and if you happen to be acquainted with the staff there, could you direct me to an appropriate representative? So we could direct Conloab to Rosie, the plant administrator, or to Ajoa, the plant's creator. Well, I assume Ajoa is in hospital after having an alien egg taken out of her chest, so it's probably best not to bother her. Let's send him to Rosie. I see. So it is Rosie we have to thank for our ability to produce Senarapa water. The plant is located in a dangerous area. I imagine this Rosie could put a large shipment of Orphean Technology's fine arms and armaments to good use. Reciprocity is... Reciprocity? Don't know how to say that. Is one of the fundamental principles of alliance. And with this, a favor received shall be a favor repaid. I thank you for your guidance. Okay, right. Heart-to-heart time. So, number 1 on the agenda is Lao, because Lao is now sitting at 5 hearts of affinity, which means he is the second character that I've managed to max out. So he is by Blade Tower anytime. Right, where is he? He should be around here somewhere. Maybe over here? Now that's Mui Mui and Moe Moe. Can't wait to show those guys off on stream. They're a lot of fun. Huh, where is Lao? He's definitely on 5 hearts. He definitely is. I saw him go onto it earlier. Yeah, he's definitely on 5. Unless he's like really high up. Let's just check he's not in his spot. Okay, so he's not in his usual spot, so he must be at the heart-to-heart. Just a matter of finding him. Maybe I can climb up higher? Maybe that's the key to this? I don't know how we'd get up here, though. Where are you, Lau? I might have to look this one up. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. That does not help me. Just says next to Blade Tower. Hold on, there's a YouTube video here. That'll help. God damn it. Goddamn ads. Oh, right. I see where he is. Oh, shit. Dropped my phone. Okay. He's apparently this way. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Guess this ain't so bad.
Well, if it isn't Cross. The view of NLA from here is incredible. Humanity's newest city. It's a lot to soak in, isn't it impressive? So we can claim that New LA is quite the city, or point out that it still has a ways to go. Let's agree. Or perhaps it's just a testament to humanity's greed. After the white whale fell to pieces from the sky, we used mirror materials to build this city. Even a world away, human behavior never changes. We take what we need from the world around us and damn the consequences. I mean, look at us. We land on a pristine planet, and what's the first thing we do? Claim it, colonize it, and start eliminating the local wildlife. Look, don't get me wrong. I get why some of these things are necessary. Most of the indigents would kill us in a heartbeat, plus we have the ganglion to deal with. And yet, I sometimes wonder if we should have just stayed with the Earth to the bitter end. Sorry, getting a little morose there. Let's change the subject. Heard any good scuttlebutt from Elmer or Vandam recently? So we can confess that nothing comes to mind, or tell Lau a funny story about Tatsu. Yeah, I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Ha! So that's why Tatsu wasn't eaten by the prone. Seriously? I feel bad for the little spud, but man, that is classic. He ate so much cran jelly, he got it all over himself, and slipped out of those prone hands like a wet bar of soap. Talk about dumb luck, yeesh. And to think, if he hadn't crammed his face full of cran jelly, he'd have never met you all in. Ah, good times. But as amusing as a story as that was, it wasn't exactly what I had in mind. So if you hear anything else juicy, let me know, yeah? And I'm not talking about cran jelly juice. Sometimes you gotta play the angles to be an effective blade, you know? Help each other out. Anyway, I'd better get back to work. Catch you later, Cross. So yeah, that's it. That is Lau maxed out. Of course, we'll be seeing more of him, though. He's currently my 4th main party member, so I'm not going to be benching him like I'm going to be benching Doug. Okay, I know Fry got to 2 hearts. Yeah. Okay, so Fry's is just down in the hangar at night time. So literally just drop down here. I assume it's this hangar and not the other one.
Well,
You know what? I'm just going to look up the location, save myself some time. Okay, it's this way. There he is. I see him. Hey there, Cross. Pretty rare for us to meet on the job like this. We were just talking about weapon maintenance. As an interceptor, you never want to go up against an indigent with your weapon and armor in anything less than flawless condition. So you can praise Fry for not charging in half-cocked, or ask Fry why he doesn't just use his fists. Let's tease him. Hey, even I can punch a Miller sword to death. A Sinicular, though, or anything weaker than that, yeah, I could take him barehanded. Hey, let me bend your ear for a bit, alright? Bend your ear for a bit, alright? When I was just a lad, my dad saw me treating my hunting rifle real rough and told me something. He said, no matter how powerful your weapon, if you let it break down, it's only an anchor. After that, I made it a point to take real good care of all my gear. I even talked to mechanics like this one to make sure everything's in perfect condition. So then, what's your weapon look like these days? So we can admit that you're as bad as young Fry, or claim that you fastidiously maintain it yourself? Well, I'm quite OCD, so I feel like that is the more appropriate response for me. Right, you know the score. I'd noticed the pristine condition of your weapon, but figured someone else had been helping you. Guess I misjudged you, Cross. Well, I ain't gonna stand for someone else having the best maintained weapon and blade. I'm heading home to do a little more touch-up work. Later. Okay, that's 2 heart-to-hearts knocked out. Doug should have his 3rd one available. Considering I just did his 3 hearts Affinity Mission. So that's in the sports complex in the daytime. You know, I'm really burning through these heart-to-hearts. I've got loads of them done. Like, raising
Don't
Affinity...
forget me!
I won't, don't worry. Raising Affinity has been pretty easy this time around. Like, I've been managing to manage it pretty well. Like, I've not had any instances where I've needed to really kind of grind it. Ah, there's Doug. Hey, Cross, you see what's going on over there? Those folks on the tennis court are doing everything completely wrong. Tennis isn't a balancing competition, you know, so what's everyone getting all excited about? So we can suggest that Doug teach them the right way to play, or ask Doug to explore the merits of the Xenoform's ways. Yeah, let's preach tolerance. Huh? So you're saying I should think of tennis like a deck of cards? Something with a common set of pieces, but lots of ways to play? I don't know if I buy that, but if they're having fun, more power to them. So what brings you here, Cross? So we can tell Doug you came to watch him play sports, tell Doug you hope to work out together, or tell Doug you came to check out the Xenoform balance competition. Yeah, let's come to cheer. You gotta be kidding me. Here I am mocking them, and you're telling me this is the hot new sports craze that's sweeping New LA? There's no way. Although I guess we are away on expeditions most of the time, huh? That makes it pretty tough to keep up on local trends. Well, I'll make sure to tell my fellow Blades back in the barracks that balancing on tennis posts is blowing up right now. That way they won't make the same mistakes I did. Right. Let's see what other ones I can do. So, I was also using HP at the start. I don't think I've got enough to do another repeat. Yeah, no, I've already done his 2 parts. Hope? Okay, Hope has got 3. I can do Hope. And then who else did I use? No, I think that was it. Oh, and then Lynn. Yeah, Lynn's not quite on 5 parts yet. Okay, let's go do Hopes. That might push Lynn to 5. So I want to go to the Central Industrial District.
in the morning, and it's already the morning, so let's be quick. How do you have more with Hope than HB? Because I've been using Hope a fair bit. Because I already got Hope to 2 hearts a couple of weeks ago because I did her Affinity Mission. And then I used her a bit today, and that was enough to push her above. There she is.
Small world, huh?
Good morning, Cross. To think I'd run into you here of all places. I've actually just completed a mission. We can kindly ask Hope if the mission went well, or bluntly ask Hope how much she earned. Let's support. Oh, it was fine, thank you. It wasn't a very challenging task at all. I performed guard duty for someone doing early morning maintenance on the outer wall. Fortunately, we didn't encounter any indigents, and the work was completed without incident. I just stood there like a scarecrow the entire time, so I didn't even accept the reward. Once I've earned enough money to cover the next month's expenses, I declined additional rewards. Previously, I would only save an amount equal to a week's expenses, but Ornella convinced me to save more in case of emergencies. I pursue missions to help others, not for material gain. And for that reason, I prefer to refuse rewards whenever possible. So we can laud Hope's selflessness, persuade Hope to accept the rewards and save up a little bit of money, or tell Hope to honour the terms of her blade contract and take the money. I'm going to try convincing. Ornella said much the same thing. I agree that it's a good idea to save some money for emergencies. After all, money can solve a lot of problems. It is, as to say, a grand servant and terrible master. As a gardener, I've always been fond of this quote. Money is like manure. It does no good unless you spread it around. And extra money just stinks. That's not actually part of the quote, but I think the spirit is there at least. Do you know where the reward money for blade missions comes from? In any cases, it's from the pocket of someone who needs help. Once they spend all their money to pay the first reward, what will become of them next time? What if they can't afford to pay a reward the next time they're in trouble? That's one of the reasons I refuse rewards, so that the people I've helped will be able to help again. But forgive me for blabbering on like this. I do not mean to preach. I'm going back to the residential district. I promised Ada I'd meet her there. Right, well I think that is all the heart-to-hearts I can take care of right now. Actually, no, I was going to check Lynn, wasn't I? So that's number 4 today. If my counting isn't off. Yep. Right, how is Lynn looking? Hope the communist. I think there's a bit of a... Like, I think where Hope is a little below communism. I mean, it's on the way. I don't know if it's quite to that point yet. Okay, Lynn has not reached 5 hearts yet. Okay, right. In that case, time to head back to the barracks. And start wrapping things up. Oh, it's been a long one today. I wasn't expecting it to be quite this long, but I'm quite happy with the amount I've knocked out today. It's been nearly 5 hours, Jesus. Right. As always, Collectopedia time. Nothing for Primordia. Don't think I even went to Noctilum today, so nothing there. Oblivia. Oh, something new. An Exubera Stalactite. Yeah, I did a load of quests today. I'm really happy with how much I did. Oh, I've got a lot going on in Sylvalum. So we have the Yaya Sesame, the Shido Persimmon, the White Casis, the Emerald Grape, the Dire Sheep, a sheep-like animal with an abnormally long soft fleece that is ideal for use in clothes. It's an unusually ill-tempered beast, so approach with caution. And I have 2 of those in my pocket. Okay. Acton Rock Shards. Decoy DNA. Ahab Autonomous AI. Straw Boy. Detalid Device. Missile Wiring. Berserker Unit. Okay, I've made a lot of progress in Sylvalum today. Nice. And finally, the brilliant green liquid. And Coldrose probably shouldn't have anything. Yeah. Okay, and then I want to go take a look at my holo figures because I know I got a few good ones today. I'll leave Olmundel. I want to remember Goetia. You know, she only died very recently. I think I'm going to replace this one. So in terms of enemies, I think I got an Odesent one. I definitely got an auto sentry. I don't see it though. Yeah, we're getting rid of the lovers. It's too wholesome. I don't like it. We're leaving the man on though because that's cursed. Oh my god, I forgot about this one! Wait, what quest gave me that? I might put that one up. Oh, Trigger Happy. Trigger Happy's great. Ensnared. That cat caught itself an op on. Oh, that's a great one as well. Piggyback. Oh, okay, that one's pretty cool. Noble Sacrifice. I do like the Orpheans, but Factory 121. It's Professor B. And a barrel one. Nice. Right, I think I have to put the superior form up. I think that's just got to be done. Good old HB. And then I think I'm going to get rid of this one and put the Nopon in the cage. Actually, no, I quite like that one. I'm going to get rid of the prone tower one. Yeah. Oh, right. So, yeah, it's been a pretty long and productive stream today. And I am exhausted. I need some rest. So, next time, I will be getting on with Chapter 8. And I have to say, I am really excited for Chapter 8. Chapter 8 is probably my favorite chapter in the game. And that's all I'm going to say about it. I'm going to leave what exactly it's about a surprise. And then there is also Telethia to take care of at some point. I'm going to be keeping an eye out for it this week. Hopefully I can get it done before Chapter 8. But I guess it's not a big deal if I don't. But before I finish up, I have one last thing I want to talk about. Elmer and Lynn are getting close to level 30. I want to get them to level 30 before Chapter 8. And that means they're going to be needing Skells. Oh, yes. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. I will do that after stream. But anyway, back to Skells. Elmer and Lynn are going to be needing Skells. So that means it's once again time for the Design a Skell competition. And the rules are pretty much mostly the same as last time. I want you to give me a Skell name and a color scheme. And you'll have a chance to win a gift sub. So quick reminders, the name has a 10 character limit, and just keep it clean, nothing dirty or vulgar. And the color scheme, there are 4 sections to the armor, and then there are the visor and lights as well. You can provide the colors in any form you want. However, there are a few extra details to take into account this time. Since these are level 30 Skells, you have the option to pick any of the 7 Skell frames, and I'm going to let you pick. So you can see them all on screen now, and I'm going to put pictures of them as well as what they're called alongside the standard posts. So make sure you pick which Skell is going to be going on, otherwise I won't know what your design is intended to look like. Yeah, I don't have access to the police one yet, Mebeck, sorry. On top of that, these Skells are for Elmer and Lynn, so if you want to take that into account, that is fine. If you want it to be specifically for Elmer and Lynn, or so say if you design a Skell and you want specifically Elmer to access it,
then just say it's for Elma or Lynn and vice versa. But this time, because there are 2 skulls, you can enter up to 2 entries. Only one of your entries can win, but that will essentially double your chances. So, yeah, like last time, I will be putting up a post on Twitter and Discord. Just simply reply to either of those if you design, and entries will close on Friday at 1 PM UK time. So good luck, everyone. So yeah, I'm doing that again, and hopefully now that you can hopefully now that you can pick your own skull frame, it will add an extra layer to the creativity. And you see, the thing is, Nivek, I physically can't get the police and the excavator skulls right now. They are their own thing. I wasn't including them. I was just talking about the main level 30 frames. Anyway, that... I know. Oh, yeah, it's the level 30 is the dozer, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Anyway, right. That is it for today. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. So, yeah, get designing skulls and have fun with it. I'm not going to be raiding. I am way too tired, so have a good evening. Have a fantastic rest of the weekend, and have a great week as well. Good night, everyone.